Okay. Knowing me, something's going to be broken, even though I always double, triple check everything. Today it was the camera. It kept making me really, like, shiny and pink. It was super weird. Anyway, hi guys, how you doing? What's up? Long time no see. Yes, the Lego palette. Hi, Master Business, Save, OJ, thank you for the tier 3, 13 months. You've been stuck with me for a whole year. I have. A whole year? Oh my god. I don't understand how time works. Hi, Antros. Hi, Tato. Yeah, this Pog is, I don't know. He has too much beard. I don't know. Anyway. Hi, Floaty. Anyway. This ooh woo 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 is very blue. This is Mold Star 30. So it's different. Anyway, how is everybody? Time doesn't have to work, just stop collapsing every quantum state you see. There you go. Yeah! Alright, is everything working here? We'll see. Mold Star 30 isn't fun to say, sorry. I switch around all the mold stuff I use because I get whatever's cheapest at the time, because all the prices have skyrocketed. You're about to shower before I started, be like, okay, no problem. Get less stinky, de-stinkify yourself. Anyway, how's everybody? You can't hear anything, you're saying hi, hope you have a great day? Okay. Thanks, Floaty. So I have a bunch of stuff I have to do. Did you tell y'all about getting an EMG? No. I don't even know what that is. Tell us. Hi, Aries, how you doing? Bingo bango bongo to you too. Hi, everybody. How is everybody? Alright, I gotta do this real quick. I forgot about it yesterday. Yep, that's what I was thinking. That's the emote that popped in my head when I was like, there's an emote for this song. When you googled it, it described it as getting lightly zapped to test your nerves. You've done electrotherapy for your arm, it wasn't that bad, so you're like, okay, no biggie. Uh-oh. Also, I forgot to start this. Have some, questionable captions. Mow, mow, mow. Let me tell you, it was a very big biggie. Was it really bad? You're good, you finished Steve-O's highlight montage. You're feeling happy? How are you? I'm doing good. He has a highlight montage? Nerd. Has he streamed lately? I'll take this. Do a nerve induction test on you, but when you heard it involved electrocution, you said, oh, thank you. No, not my, okay. I didn't think so, I was curious though. It's the worst test you've ever had, and this is coming from someone who's done over a dozen MRIs. Oh my god, what did they do to you? Tato? Is it weird that when you try to clean the silicone mold, IPA or soap and water, it doesn't feel effective? I mean, I just get an old toothbrush, just give it a little scrub with soapy water, and then just, that's it. That's all I do. I'm not very nice to my molds, honestly. So this is just gonna take a minute. Sorry. Yeah, being electrocuted sucks, I would think so. Jesus. Think he's been feeling down, you don't know last time he streamed was like 2 weeks ago? Well, I mean, he's always depressed, so I would assume that. I just, like I said, I just haven't seen him online in a while. Hey Fabian, how you doing? What's up? So your doctor ordered it for your right arm, and left leg. Start on the right arm and put 2 electrodes on you, then zap a nerve in between. You're like, oh, that's actually a significant zap. That kind of hurt. Ugh. Oh no. Oh no. Why were they zapping you, by the way? A mold star is a little more, a little thinner in consistency, so it gets through a lot of holes and cracks. And they zapped the same place 3 more times, and we're like, okay, we're done with this one. And you were thinking, okay, you can put up with this for 2 more limbs, and then asked if we were done with this limb. Oh, is it test to see damage in yours? Okay, okay, okay. That makes sense. Oh, I forgot! Whoops, I forgot! I should tell people I'm live, hold on. Whoopsies! Sorry, I just got straight into just work and streaming. Boom, boom. Tate always has the best worst stories. Yeah, he does. It's a little alarming, but also fascinating. Hi, beautiful Fluffy. How you doing? Give me a minute. I'm spamming Discords. Meow meow, meow meow, meow meow, meow 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 meow. Okay. They probably zapped you over 100 times, and it was an order of least painful to most painful. Oh my god, Tate! What the heck? So are your nerves working? How your nerves doing? So when they got through zapping your right arm, you're just like, well, this sucks, whatever, I just gotta deal with it. But they also zapped your ulnar nerve, which is your funny bone nerve. Oh, ooh, oof. Oh no. Oh no, no. Now on your left, you once hit your funny bone and that pain with whatever damages you fell to the ground yelling. Oh no. Actually knowing they were gonna zap that nerve. How was it? How did that feel? You gotta go soon? That's okay, Zave. Don't worry about it. You do you, boo. I'm just doing art stuff. So what you're saying was it was gonna feel really, really nice. Good feelings all around. You can't miss this. Too much tea, not enough time. It's not tea, it's Tato suffering. It's... Tato did something terrible in his past life, and he's making up for it in this life. I asked the person doing the zappage, and you were like, oh, so is that gonna happen again? And they were like, I'm not sure, and just kept going. Oh my God. I'm laughing, but I also feel really bad for you. But think of this, if you were ever to get like a tattoo, right? You would be so good at like handling it. Right? Right. Hi Leonidas, I don't smell. I showered today. I'm quite smell free. And I did laundry yesterday. What to do with that silicone flash? I throw it out. It is garbage. That umu looks yummy, nice and chewy. This is Mold Star 30. And I wouldn't suggest eating it. Just from the amount of blue dye they put in this alone, it's probably not good for you. So during the left arm test, they were just as unsure as you were, but thankfully when we got to that nerve, it wasn't as bad as the right arm. So is that good though? Aren't they testing for like nerve damage? Don't you want to not have nerve damage? How was the leg? They found no they found no nerve damage. Oh. Well, that's good. See? You suffered and you found out that there is no nerve damage. You are not the father. Congratulations. If the nerves are damaged, not much being done about it. I know, yeah, true, but like, I guess they wanted to know. You know? Sometimes it's just good to have that kind of information for whatever crazy things they're going to do to Tato. Crippled by nerve damage, so you know your things? Yeah, that's why I'm not like, how do you know? I was like, oh, I figure you know. I got you. Tato's the person in every medical textbook as the exception. Yeah. Lego makes a brick separator, by the way. You have 20 of them from buying sets over the years if you want one. They're nice. What's it do? I mean, hold on. Let me rephrase that. What's it look like? How's it work? I mean, shit, yeah, I'll take one. I mean, I don't know if it would make much of a difference because they're kind of, you know, they were kind of silicone puttied in. There we go. Yeah, I know it separates them. That's why I rephrased the question. I was curious as to what it looked like, you know? There, is everything on stream okay? Is anything like off or weird that I haven't noticed yet? Do I sound like a robot? Is my mic okay? Boop. It looks like a wedge. Okay. Oh, I see. The stud's on one end. Oh, interesting. Well, that sounds kind of cool. You Googled it though. Apparently your doctor thought you had CRPS2, but you have CRPS1, and apparently CRPS1 isn't something that can be seen with an EMG for whatever reason. So they made you suffer for no... Oh, lovely. That's nice. You Tato with the... But wait, there's more. Wow. Well, that looks... interesting. Interesting. Well, that's kind of cool. Knowing me, I'd end up breaking it, though. They stick a small needle in you with a microphone in it and literally listen to your muscles contracting. You don't know what that tells them, but it sounds like a wet fart, which is fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm also supposed to be screaming. Tato's just like that pet you have that's just like used to you, like you get a cat with a young kid and the kid just throws the cat around and the cat's just like, I accept this. That's how I see Tato with doctor stuff, just like, oh, okay, we're gonna stick like microphones in my muscles now? Okay. Hurts more than the zapping. My boobs contained. Flex. Whoa, that sounds really painful. That sounds highly unpleasant. No, Tato. No. Ooh. No, 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 no. Ooh. I mean, I have a hard enough time, like, when someone puts a needle in your arm and, like, you feel the needle move in your vein, like it's just scraping your vein. That's painful. I don't like that. Mm-mm-mm. Forgot what I molded. What did I mold? What are you? Oh, that's what I molded. A star. The smaller the muscle, the worse the pain, and they tested tiny muscles in your hand. They were like, flex your fingers. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Who did you upset in a past life? That's what I want to know. Where's the other mold? Did I? Oh, I put the... Oh, it's over here. You don't use the which part though. You use that part as the handle and place the end with the studs on top of the brick you want to pick off and yoink and pull. Oh, okay. I was wondering how you... Knowing me, I would have done it backwards and completely wrong. Where's the thing on my boober? Where? You should be in here. My stinky box of stinkiness. Okay, well. You have to use a medical pen intramuscular every 2 weeks, and sometimes you still do it bad and it hurts when done right. You feel nothing. The test was done. You just sat in your car and felt your arms were crumbly. You didn't want to use them for anything. You had to drive an hour home. Oh my god, Tato. You poor thing. God. Well, think of all this good karma you're racking up. For something. Sorry, I'm looking for something. It was so bad? Yeah, I would think so. Alright, whatever. Good enough. You have an MRI later this week, and you're looking forward to, because all you gotta do is nap for an hour. You know how much Tato's insurance has to pay? I have never asked, because I don't know. I figure that's not my business. But, yeah, medical stuff's not cheap, so. Your deductible's through the roof. Jesus. Eventually they'll figure it out, alright? They'll figure out what's wrong with you, and it'll be something weird that's never happened before, and they'll name it, like, the Tato syndrome. You'll have a thing named after you. Covers both you and your sister who also has a bunch of problems. I've had these Legos since I was like 6. Legos last forever. They're great. Aren't things named after doctors though? Screw the doctors. Name things after the patients. You don't know how you'd feel if you had a disease named after you because you had it and didn't discover it? I don't care, alright? Tato's gone through a lot of suffering. He deserves to have a disease named after himself. That's my stance and I'm not changing it. Give me crippleitis. That's not, no, that's stupid, no. Ah, yes. Look at Lou Gehrig's disease. Just be famous. Then you can have it named after you. See, Tato? You gotta be famous. Be famous for something. Which of the 200 undiscovered ones he seemingly has should be named after you? True, true, true. After you fractured your wrist in middle school when you were waking up out of surgery, your parents asked you where you wanted to go eat. You know, like McDonald's one, you said you wanted to go to this Italian place, and then you passed out after you ate like 3 chicken tendies. Oh my god. Was the razor thing not famous enough? What? What thing? What are you famous for? I'm out of the loop. I'm sorry. You're cutting close when you should be leaving? Go! Skadoot! Skedaddle. Shibbity booba. There you go. Now I have weird test thingy. Yes, run save! After your dreams. Is that not how you tell people to leave? You just start doing like the scat man? Razor tweeted about you and then gave you a free mouse. That sounds vaguely familiar. Because of your one-handedness, right? You did the one-hand video and they were like, yeah! Have a mouse. Am I still alive? Yeah, okay. Every time I see F, I'm like, did I die? Hello? Is my camera okay? You being weird today? I feel like my camera's being weird. Dear God, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, gee, thank you for gifting a sub to Tato. Oh, wow, look at all those subs. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. Oh, yeah, you got timed out. I didn't see that. My bad. Thank you so much. Also, did I not plug you in? Hold on. No, I did. Did I? Yeah, you're plugged in. Alright. I don't know. Whew. Anyway, thank you. You're not being judged. I'm not judging. I'm just like, wow. Cool. I mean, maybe that's a nice judgment? I don't know. Alright. I have to do a little molding on this real quick. And then I go back to doing all the other stuff I have to do today. It's not too loud, right? Meow, 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 meow. Miss Dana, how you doing? Imagine all the Lego you could have gotten with 400 subs. Usually I use sub money for art stuff. So, like stuff like this. Molding supply keeps rotating in prices. The cheapest I can find stuff now is like for 35 bucks. Umu used to be like 25, and I'm like, and now it's like 45. And I'm sitting there like, I don't think so. I'll keep switching. I don't care. I have no silicone brand loyalty. My loyalty is to the cheapest. Hey, I hope you're. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Where's Jack? Maybe he finally got his new job and he has to disappear into the land of working now. Oh, Umu has failed us? Yeah, it has. I'm not gonna spend $45 for Umu where the pink stuff goes bad in like a month or two if you don't use it. That's bullshit. Absolutely not. Hell no. Mm-mm. Did you mention that your mom has the virus? You're worried, but she's surprisingly how she managed to survive. My mom's... How old is my mom now? She was 71. She's 72 now. She was 71, so she got it last March. And she said it kicked her ass for like 3 days. She had horrible headaches and, you know, heaviness in the bottom of her lungs. You know, and she was dizzy. And then she said after that she basically felt better. So... I don't know if that helps you feel better or not, but if my mom, who is a lifelong chronic smoker and does not take very good care of herself, can kick its butt, I'm sure your mom's fine. My mom's only a year or two younger than yours. Yeah. My mom had me when she was 35. Okay, okay, bye, Dave. See you later. Your mom got the vaccine because she works with COVID? I mean, yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Yeah. Your mom had you when she was 39, 3 months before turning 40. Jesus. I'm doing math now. That's right, your mom's still young. Alright. So, like, yeah, I would worry, you know. It's, COVID is no joke. But there's nothing you can do, you know what I mean? 61 quick math, yeah. I was like 60 something? 60? You forgot how old you are. I was like, Tato's like 20, right? Yeah, sure, whatever. Hey, it's this one. What's with the big words? What big words? Sorry, and thank you for the 16 months in a row. Thank you. Really appreciate it. How are you? Hi, Ray Sky. How you doing? Long time no see. How you doing? What's going on? I am doing pretty good. Took a week off because I felt like poop in all sense of the word, and now I don't feel like poop anymore. So that's all I can ask for. You don't see them in the bottom right? I mean, I see the scrolling title of the music. Yeah, I have closed captions on. Those you just, you know, you can turn off. I switched it so it was an overlay, so it worked properly. Because it wasn't working properly before. So yes, if you don't need closed captions, you just gotta turn it off. Or you can keep it on and see how well it translates the words that I say. I'm told it's not the best. You see new oh, I forgot about that. The OBS plugin. So I originally got closed captioning I need very little. I got it for Zombie Raider, cause she's deaf and requested closed captioning. I was like, yeah, hell yeah, I'll do that. And I was using Streamlabs OBS before, and I couldn't use whatever OBS plugin she was talking about. But now I can. I should probably find out what that is again. Someone dinked me. What's up? Can you say some wild by serious shit? Yeah, sure. I mean, if it's inappropriate, I'll just wild but serious shit. Yeah. If I'm like, no, you can't do that once you type it out, I'll just delete it. So feel free. Are those finger condoms? Oh yeah. Yes, these are. So I take these and I cut them. Yes, your Nazi brother, yes. Delete it anyway, show him who's the boss. I cut them and then I do this so when I sand, because I was wasting gloves by cutting off the fingers, and gloves, if you haven't noticed, are a bit expensive, rubber gloves. So I bought essentially finger condoms. That's not what they're called. I think they're for something legit, but he went missing for 4 days. Did he go on like a... I'm trying so hard not to be a sarcastic ass. Sorry. Continue. Uses the finger condoms? Oh, interesting. Well, like I said, for me, what you saw there was a fraction of what I ended up getting. It was like a big bag for $4. And I was like, yeah, those will last me forever. His roommate said they hadn't seen him and didn't know anything, but that he had left his phone at home. Oh. Someone kidnapped him and exact some justice. You accidentally had a nap and now you're really groggy? Like, did you just wake up from the nap? I napped yesterday in the closet. It's like a little walk-in closet that has like washer, dryer, and some furniture. I fell asleep for like an hour in there from like 10 to 11 because I had a headache and wasn't feeling that great. Then the police found out his car was towed by the airport. Oh my god. No, for real. Leonidas, it's like actually, it's a really nice closet. Like you had to make it into a closet kind of room. It's just like a little hallway, carpeted hallway. It's really enclosed. Great. Okay. Make it so. Make it so. No, Rasto, you can't scare me, and you're on a 34-month streak. Almost. I'm a little alarmed. That's really impressive. Thank you, Rasto. Thank you. How you doing? Oh, shit! Oh, Leonidas, thank you for the 24 months. Blame Marsh for that alert. Okay. If you need to blame someone, blame her. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Wow, that's neat, Max. You live in the closet? No. I'm just saying, like, as a hallway, it's like hallway-shaped room, and it has like all this, like, it's like a pole. It was set up to be a closet, but it's just, anyway. And I have it's carpeted, and then I have a little rug my mom made a long time ago that's really plush, and I just lay on it. Usually there's clean laundry on the floor, and I just lay there, and because it's just perfect, enclosed enough, and silent, and anyway. That's where I lay when I'm either sad, or I don't feel good, or I just need to stretch. Alright. Also, I slept literally in my closet in my old apartment years and years ago, because my ex moved out and he had the bed, so I just slept on the floor in the closet. Like, my head was in the closet. My body was sticking out. I have pictures for proof if people don't believe me. Alright. So that just hangs out and does its thing, and this goes in the garbage. Alright, hold on. Tato's telling a real story about his crazy brother, so I gotta catch up. Alright. Police found out his car was towed by the airport, so we were already really confused with what was going on, and the police found out he was in a hospital in the town he lived in, so we don't know why his car was at the airport. Contact the hospital, deal with a bunch of HIPAA shit, and find out they diagnosed him with schizophrenia. Oh, your brother's starting to make some sense now. Oh my god. I almost feel like, good, he's schizophrenic. That makes more sense than him just straight up being a Nazi. Maybe it's the schizophrenia that's doing it. This is good. It's not the right response. I am sorry, but that is my initial response. If you want the truth, that's what it is. Alright, you know, it's fine. Yes, I'm sorry. So, continue. No, you had the same reaction. It was like, oh yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, you know, alright. Yeah, good schizophrenia. Oh my gosh. Anyway, continue if there's more story. Let me catch up on everything else I missed. Hey dragons, how you doing? Oh. Goddamn. Alright, Leonidas, you've got something of yours you're going to send me. It will hopefully replace that blanket. This blanket? What's wrong with my blanket? It was like $11 from IKEA. Look at it. I mean, it's not like I don't like stuff that's soft and nice, but I like my blankie, okay? Something you picked up in Pakistan? Ooh, that sounds cool though. No, you could be a schizophrenic Nazi, but at least maybe you can work on, like, you know, maybe work on the schizophrenia first, and like once that settles, like it's under control, maybe he'll step away from being a Nazi as much. You know, like now there's hope. You know, that weird. Oh! Aww. Yes. Sorry. I'm not yesing at the sub of AM, but I also really like All Might and that thing. Zia Saga, thank you for the tier 2 for 14 months. Thank you so much. How are you? Thank you. Oh man. Oh, Zay, thank you for the 1 bit. Thank you for that. Getting that hype train to level 2. Oh baby. According to your brother, he thought his roommate's friend was coming to kill him. Then he drove away without his phone because he thought it was tapped. Yes. But still had his gun. Yeah, no, you're gonna need to take that away from him. Whoa! I can't help it. I really like this. I like my alerts, alright? So, thank you. OJ, thank you for the 5 gift subs to Lizard Weezard, Jellyfish, Trifle, Disdain, Rularoo, and Dragon Hybrid. Thank you so much. Excuse me. Got excited when I'm coughing. Thank you. It's a good alert. Appreciate it. Do the Rudy toot poot. Alright, hold on a second. We're catching up on... Tato has a whole saga on his, now we found out, schizophrenic Nazi brother. So I'm invested in this, and I want to know what's happening. Art will happen in a minute. Alright, so you thought his roommate's friend was going to kill him. Drove away with his gun. Thought his phone was tapped. Then he drove to the airport to fly away, but thought someone was following him. So he ran away and ditched his car. Thank you for the 1 bits, guys, by the way. Then he said he swam to an island, then swam back, and that's when he was picked up by police and brought to the hospital. Does he have, kind of hallucinations does he have? Auditory, visual, a whole combination? Sharkfarts, thank you for the 1 bit. How you doing? You're good getting lots of snow? Yeah, is it snowing a lot there? Like a lot. It's really cold right like here now, which is different. We don't even know if the roommate's friend even exists because he's schizophrenic. Okay, that's fair. But the hospital said his muscles were breaking down from extreme fatigue, like the kind athletes get, and it was causing kidney failure. So he was so stressed out, his muscles were breaking down. And you have no... Okay, so you're really in the beginning of figuring out what the shit's wrong with him. Okay. So I know 2 people who have schizophrenia. And if you can convince them to stay on the meds that work for them, they can live basically normal, fine lives. As long as they stay on the meds. That is the most important thing. Because if they think they're okay and they stop taking them, that's when they relapse and get the hallucinations. One of them died, but he was also into drugs, so shit happens. You got a foot last week, it's supposed to be snowing on and off for the rest of the week. And all next week, so fun. Well, didn't Connecticut not get like a lot of snow? Yeah, you know? It's catching up. I'm just showing I was playing with some resin, so we got some Kerbos, we got Sparkling Refresher Kirby. I'm getting better at some of the bubbles, they're not as bad as they normally are. And then I just played with like flakes and stuff in these too. Yeah, I did get some snow, not a whole lot. But, like, yesterday it was 8 degrees out. I think Friday it's supposed to be, like, -2 degrees, which is cold, you know? When you went with your dad, who lives in Yee Land, to get a power washer he bought from someone, it's there, it says to stay in the car, go talk to the guy. Sorry. So I drive to the guy's barn to get the washer, and there's a giant... Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. No. We think he actually did run from the airport to swim to an island. Your mom said the island he said he swam to was 7 to 20 miles away on the land. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Does it smell like Irish Springs? No, but that'd be really cool. I kind of wish I could scent them. You have a friend who's schizophrenic, you're just trying to get him on the meds at work? Yeah. How goes the Mewtwo? So I've been completely distracted with Potato's story. I do apologize that I haven't done any real art yet. Boop. There he is. That's the prototype. No, I didn't burn him. He was in the hospital recovering from the muscle breakdown. It was really bad. It was really that bad. Aw, thanks for the hype train. Thanks for the, God damn, these are bad. He looks awesome? Thanks. This is a prototype. It's a little, you know, busted up because I molded and casted him. Obviously, when I piece them together, this gets, sanded down and melded into his head, you know. But yeah. Your granddaughter was schizophrenic. She refused her meds one day, and a few days later she ran into the woods because she said an angel told her to do so. She almost froze to death there. Then she fell down a bridge. Oh my god. Is the head permanent yet? Or have you... No. So this is the prototype. This is it. This is done. And then, I have a bowl of cast heads that I gotta, like, sand and whatnot. And I will put one together for OJ. And he will, it'll be his. So put you in rhabdomyolysis. Okay. Jesus. Those are cute. Thanks. Alright, so let me get Cam a little situated. My hands are always here. There we go. So we gotta work on her. It's where your body starts digesting itself so hard and fast that your kidneys shut down. Oh, Jesus. I didn't know that was a thing. So we're going to be painting her. So anyway, this bad boy, he gets to hang out up here. He looks really cool, like, high up. Nice and ominous. I'm a fan. I look at him and I'm like, I did a pretty good job. If you want to see, I like molded and cast his head yesterday. Puttied it up, now it needs sanding. So I have a whole bunch of those. This is, some streamer's avatar. I don't remember her name. Ash Unlol. There you go. Leonidas redeemed this, so yeah. Yeah, I've never watched them. I mean, I did briefly to see, like, because I had the reference and I was like, oh, let me just check the streamer out. And I was like, oh, this is a streamer. And then she was talking, I was like, okay, no, shh. And I was looking at her avatar, I'm like, okay, yeah, close enough. And that was it. He's fully recovered physically from your understanding, but he's in a mental hospital now while they figure out his meds. That's good. Alright. To parents, since parents are typically the ones that cause the mental problems, so your parents have been trying really hard to get really hard time getting information. Okay. Ash is awesome, big fan of your. I mean, that's good. But I'm just telling you what I know, that was it. And I was like, oh, okay. And she was like playing Minecraft or something. And I'm like, I'm not. No, thank you. Alright, let me open the references. She started off as a League streamer, but now she plays a variety of things. Oh. Oh shit, I have a lot of pictures open. Oops. Anyway, so Mewtwo is coming along. Now we're just like in, I have a bucket of stuff that I've kind of primed that now I have to, like, I sanded off the flash, I filled in all the holes, I slightly gray primed it so now I can continue to fix any imperfections and sand those and prime them, put them together. There's a whole thing. It's gonna take a long time. Long time. Hydrate? I will. Hey there, Robson, how you doing? I'm doing good. This I'm not gonna chug because I like it. Oh. What, more hydration? Jesus. Okay. Hold on. You're back? How was Christmas and New Year's? You're catching up on people, so you got COVID and have been in the hospital since the day before Christmas. Oh my god. With 2 types of pneumonia, COVID, liver, kidney, respiratory failure, and a 22-day coma. After a couple weeks of physical therapy, you can walk again. Oh my god. Are you okay? No, what kind of question is that? Are you recovering? Holy shit. It's your first day back home since basically Christmas? Wraith guy, I'm so sorry. This is what I tell people. I'm like, COVID's no joke. It will mess you up. I hope you recover. Shit. You what to say to that. That's just horrible. God. What if you keep doing it? Tell me to hydrate? I mean, you can. I'll just have to pee a lot. Oh my god, Wraith Guy. So how much recovery do you have to do? Can you breathe? Oh, I have so many questions. Also, I gotta catch up to Tato's thing. Okay. But he somehow got your phone number, and you got a call from him, from his mental hospital, that is super weird. Your friend is here and wants to talk to you, is that alright? And you're like, okay. I think you know they couldn't breathe. You know what I mean. That's not paint water, it's tea. Your mom described working with COVID patients as working with people whose blood pressure shoots up when you just have them lean forward and then die within the week. And you move on the— oh, Lord. I mean, I was just asking. Literally, Wraith Guy just came in here and said, hey, I almost died, but I'm doing better. And I just want to know if he's, you know, gonna be okay, that's all. But you're back to normal, just lost 34 pounds of muscle. After you gain what you lost, you're still pretty weak, but you're off oxygen and you can walk on your own. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh. Wraith Guy? You got Guy in your name. I'm assuming you're Guy. So getting muscle will be a lot easier because you guys have testosterone. I'll keep saying that. Just take it one day at a time, though. Just, you know, don't push yourself, please. Leaf water is better. But your brother was like, is this potato? And you're like, yeah. And he was like, tell me something only a potato would know. And you said, I collect rocks and I like math. And that worked for him. Everybody knows that. That's Potato 101. Potato 101 is he's a medical mystery with a cripply arm. He likes math, but yells about it. He collects rocks like a big nerd. He's bisexual and yells about, like, butts and gay stuff here and there. But he's probably a virgin. And what else? That's I don't know. That's how out of it he is. Okay. He's a dummy. Hey, a sucking penis is 101. Butts and gay stuff is your thing. I'm sorry. It can be more than one person's thing, I promise. Also, at like 7, if you want, we'll do a song request. So no gonna she won't that Kikume end of the world. Fox says, hi Junkbrain, thank you for the 12 months. Well, tell Fox Tell Fox I said hello too. Thank you. How you doing? Aren't you streaming? Aren't you streaming right now? What are you doing? You have told us about abstract algebra, yes. I mean, if you want to yell about it again, feel free, but you have. I got so distracted by Wraith Guy almost dying that I completely forgot what I was doing. Which was looking for a reference picture. God. Here you go. You learn more bullshit? You have a physical therapist. Come to your house, you'll do that for a while, and then you have to go to a physical rehab center. So you'll be back to normal, or at least able to walk longer than 10 minutes at a time within a month, but we'll see. Okay. Just as long as you don't give up and you don't push yourself. You gotta find that, like, comfy middle ground. You know what I mean? Well, I believe in you. Obviously, you didn't die. COVID went to, like, completely murder you, and you're like, no, I'ma just nap for 22 days. So good job. You just stopped your poop. Oh, you're poopy tired. Okay. Get some rest then. I'm not gonna read your math stuff, Tato, just so you know. Like, out loud. I'll read it, but I have to start painting now. Orangey hair. Yellow. Purple. Red. Get this stick out of here. You cannot open the door. Whoop at me.
Stick alarm. Whoop.
Sir, stop. Stop. Oh, no, you're gonna break my glasses.
Stick alarm off.
Okay, thanks. Alright, so you want to sleep for 21 days but without COVID? Yeah. Yellow, blue. There should be a stick poke emote. Alright, I'll put that down as a list of things I'll doodle before I go to sleep. Skin tone? Skin tone. We'll do skin tone first. Also, look, I have a shiny new paint palette. Look how beautiful and clean this paint palette is. Just for Leonidas, he gets shiny new paint palette. Time to ruin it, yup. I'm sorry, I'm still stuck on Wraith Guy. I feel so bad for him. Like, I hope he recovers. I'm talking like he's not in streams. I have no idea if he's still here. Like, I just don't want you guys to get sick. You big dumbasses. How was that toxic? I said I don't want you guys to get sick. Also, my Christmas and New Year's was fine. I forgot to actually answer that question. Christmas I spent visiting Crow's family. Yeah, that was fine. And then New Year's, I didn't do anything on New Year's. Did I? No, I think I just existed on New Year's. No. No. I'm not gonna argue that, Master Bismuth. Doesn't let us get sick. Calls us big dumbasses. You're gonna be... It's the same as, you know, look, I don't want you guys to get sick. You idiots. You'll be okay. The coma was the worst part because that almost killed you. So you made it past the hard part. Did they like voluntarily, like, did they put you in a coma or did it happen? It just reworded it? I might have. Alright. Your lips are sealed. Thank you. Health shaming you? No, I'm not health shaming you. I'm telling you to be healthy. I'm health demanding. I don't know, can't you, like, be put in a coma? Isn't that a thing people can do to you? Maybe I watch too many shows. Did I say inducted? I know what I mean. Oh, it is cat. So no more deodorant. That's Mobile. She's she's the one that eats deodorant and gets hit by buses. Okay? All of you. Put all of you on a leash. This needs to be much later. Okay, check. Some people, oh yeah, maybe I'll pass on that though. That yeah, leashing people's not really my thing. Bum 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 bum. Medically, turning organs off to focus on fighting the pneumonia. Okay, yeah, that's definitely. Oh, by the way, hi Tendormel. That's super intense. Okay. Jesus. Alright, well, I'll stop bugging you about COVID. I was just very curious and figured you had stories to tell. And I wanted to hear them. Also, I'm glad you didn't die. Metaphorical leashes, okay? Way too. She assumes we'll walk into buses without them. Well, you know what? One person has, so... Strange. One out of any amount is one too many, okay? There we go. Two months. Yeah. Yeah. I'll go in there. Okay. You had a classmate hit by a bus you were sitting in. She flew a few meters and walked home like nothing happened. Oh my god. And sometimes you hit by a bus and, you know, it ain't no thing. I have never been hit by a bus, nor do I want to be. In case anyone was curious. I had a friend in high school who broke his arm by walking into a parked car. Big old moods. Hey, you're back. Alright, so this Sunday I'm doing a cooking stream. Because you guys have asked a whole bunch. So I finally, finally took apart like half the stuff I have here and put it in the other room to see if it works. In theory, it works. So we'll see. No, not 24 cooking stream. No. Oh. Ooh, excuse me. So we'll see how that works. What's on the menu? I don't know. I don't know what I'm making. Usually I ask on Friday what Crow wants to eat for the week, and then usually he tells me like the day of, and then I go and buy the stuff and then cook. So it's just gonna be normal meal prep. Although I think I might make cinnamon buns. Because I want to. Should you? No. I have, knock on wood, yet to burn anything down. Quite tame in my cooking. So it'll probably be like a few meals. And some cinnamon rolls. And we'll see how that works out. Oh, it's not too loud. She did the same stream as you did, so you made sure she didn't collapse. It was weird. She was a bit out of it. Yeah, I would think so. Must have been some fast walking with a broken arm. I don't know how he broke his arm. He just told me he did. Mom was talking about how, especially at the beginning of COVID, everyone was focusing on ventilator supplies. So it was more important to be able to just stay on oxygen without needing a vent, because ventilators can... Yes, I heard ventilators can mess you up. They were like, you'll probably be sore for a few days, you'll be fine. We weren't even sore. So yeah, I might make cinnamon buns, because, let me find what date. Sunday is Valentine's Day, so any of you who have actual plans, Sunday's Valentine's Day, so get your lover and significant other something. So I figure I'll make cinnamon buns for me, for my Valentine's, because me. I am my Valentine's. Valentine's Day is a bullshit holiday, I hate it. Anyway. Yes, they'll arrive in 2 to 3 weeks. It's cool to buy laser cutter to replace my dull knives. Knife! I have one knife. Alright? It's a big, just knife. And I like it. It's my baby. Make chocolate figurines with your empty, non-food safe molds. Yeah, I don't... I think it'd be fun if you're to make like little chocolate figures. I'd want to learn how to like temper chocolate, and I can't do that right now, you know? Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat. You had a friend who purposely broke his leg on a fire hydrant because he didn't want to run several miles for track. What? The rest is Canadian. Alright, anyway. If I miss anything, let me know. Is she wearing gloves? No. She got hands. Okay. Another reason for SO to complain. True. I don't like Valentine's Day. I think it's a stupid holiday that just forces people to have to be, like, nice to each other. I don't think you should have a holiday for that. That being said, I'm making cinnamon rolls, okay? And that's it. When it means you get time off, yes. I'm okay with those. Sell more candy? Make your own? To be fair, I've scored some really good, like, Godiva deals, you know, after Valentine's Day. That was 1 year, and it was a really good deal, and then they never ever had good deals again. And I was like, well, that's bullshit. Screw you, Godiva. Honestly, Valentine's Day can be nice if, like, you're with someone who thinks, you know, who already likes doing nice things for you and thinks it's just a fun excuse to do something nice, you know what I mean? But otherwise, everyone's just forced to do it, and if you don't, you get, like, people get upset, you know, and I don't like that. I don't think that's good. There we go. She's super pale. Also, I forgot, Hot and Sour sent me a Christmas birthday package. He sent some nice, lovely things, and I'm going to show you guys. So, hold on. Toast is your favorite snack? You're so boring. do you do you like stuff on your toast? It's not just plain toasted bread. I'm going to at least let Crow have one. Cinnamon bun? Yeah, that's going to be my Valentine's Day. Well, here you go. Stinky poop head. Have a cinnamon bun. Roll thingy. You had your breakup on Valentine's Day, which was the birthday of your ex-fiance. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. That's a good day. Girls are the ones that buy candy gifts. Sorry, yeah, I remember that. I remember reading about that. Alright, so real quick, Hot and Sour sent me a bunch of lovely things that I basically already ate. He sent me, like, sour gummy bears. He sent me a 3D printed Jotaro, which is... It's so ridiculous, but it's kind of amazing. No, the stinky poop head is very important. So I have him hanging out, like, just sometimes he's holding my wires. So I got a 3D printed JoJo. This is from Hot and Sour. He got me... I still have some left over. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm just gonna drop everything. Got some Ghirardelli chocolate caramel. So good. And then some Werther's caramels, which are over there. I'm not gonna grab them right now. And just a lot of like chocolate, which is good shit. He also got me this Lily's salted almond chocolate. And I was like, oh, because he Discord called me because I was saying thanks, and then I was just like, okay, I'll verbally tell you thanks. And he didn't realize this was stevia sweetened, and I was like, oh, I always wanted to try that. I figured it was gonna be bad, but I was curious. And he's like, oh, I just like went and grabbed fancy looking chocolates. And he's like, why don't you wait and try it on stream? And I was like, okay, sure. I'm like, it's probably not gonna be good, but you know, I'm still curious, so I'm trying it right now for Hot Sour. Mold and cast this. You sand it down anyways, get yourself a fancy resin JoJo. The amount of sanding that I'd have to do on that is a lot, and I have other things I have to work on at the moment, so this is super weird looking. What is this? Salted almond. Oh, okay. Strange. I'm not married. It's too salty. Alright, how do I describe this? I'm turning off the music because I need to describe. You know, I'm sad when you have that chocolate. So I think salt on chocolate and caramel is delicious. Hi Jack, how you doing? Butthead. Alright. Salt on any kind of pastry, just that little extra with something sweet, I think is great. I love salted caramel. I love it. I think it's so great. Alright. This is just salty. This is not like a little like of salt. This is like have salt. And it's weird because it's not counteracted. It's not counteracted by the sweetness, which I was expecting from stevia, because that shit's usually really, really sweet. So it's just kind of bitter, not really sweet, very salty. I'm gonna eat some more, hold on. Definitely overwatching you. What is that? This is... So, a viewer and friend Hot and Sour sent me some chocolate for my birthday. This is Lily's salted almond. Milk chocolate style. It's not sweet. How much salt's in this? Jesus. Sodium. 75 milligrams. Style, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it can't be... Look, I want to dip it in sugar and be like, okay, hold on. Alright. Now this stuff is sweet as hell. Alright. Never heard of salted chocolate? Usually it's like salted caramel, salted almond in chocolate. Hold on. I did it even before Tato had mentioned it. Okay, this is okay. Alright. So my main complaint about Ghirardelli... Welcome to my chocolate stream. My main complaint about Ghirardelli's, like the milk chocolate caramel here, super sweet. Like, you know? To the point of almost too sweet. This tempers it. Okay, I'm gonna eat this together like a sandwich. They complement each other. You were going to stream tomorrow and Friday. We had a COVID scare 2 weeks ago and our restrictions won't lift until Sunday. And your missus is working from home, so you won't be able to use a computer. Oh, okay. Well, when you stream, let us know. You didn't stream to art and criticizing salt. Alright. My verdict on this alone? It's not even like... The sugar isn't even an issue, like the weird sugar substitute. It's the fact that it's so salty. You'd walk in for a free sample and walk out. Perfect. I would do that too. Okay. So back to some painting. You gotta go to work on homework. Alright. Have a good night, Tato. Try not to get poked and prodded too much. Vegemite tastes like dog bones. Is that what I said it tasted like? It's not like Vegemite. Dog biscuits, thank you. Then you had it properly and you love it? This is super weird. Marmite? I don't remember which one I said tasted like which. I still have them saved. Oops. Got chocolate in my paint. Chocolate everywhere, apparently. Because eventually I'm gonna try to sneak them into recipes and see what happens. I don't think we have commands for that. It doesn't come up too often, you know? Anyway. Well, hot and sour wasn't there for this, or here for that, but thank you for the weird-ass chocolate hot and sour. It was disappointing, but not, you know, horrible. I'll let her dry there. Marmite tasted like salty, yeasty calcium or something. Honey Vegemite sucks, but a smidge on toast is good. Yeah, I know it has like that salty umami kind of thing going for it. I tried them both. Leonidas sent me Marmite and Vegemite. I tried them both. That was not very good. Eat by the spoonful. You guys are just like, no. Okay, bye, safe. Alright. Sorry, my temperature's fluctuating all over the place. I'm gonna start working on her hair color. Which we'll put over here. Blah, blah, blah. Mic mute. Brownish. Amarillo. Yeah. What did I do to him to deserve that? I don't know. That's a good question. This is too yellowy. But I did save him. Kombucha? You thought I wouldn't like it since it's kind of vinegary? You love kombucha? You brew your own now? I want to brew my own eventually. It's a thing to just get into. Kombucha grew on me. I actually really like kombucha, and I know it's vinegary, which is weird. I get this kind. It's got a little alcohol in it, not much. It's so good. Oh. Need to play this game again? Chrono Trigger? I play Chrono Trigger way too much on stream. Chrono Trigger's one of my favorite. Your friend's trying to brew kombucha? You completely messed up your kombucha, so you just buy ready-made instead now? I think it would be fun to just try to figure it out and brew it. I tried kombucha a long time ago. Before, because it was like the in thing and everybody was, you know, raving about it. And it was in Hawaii, and it was like one of those hippie stores, and it was like real ass kombucha, and it was full of like the snot, and it was just, I remember the first time I had that, I was like, oh my god, this is just horrible. Grocery store kombucha is not like that at all. It's very mild. Yeah, so you get like the mother, which is like the bacteria that ferments the kombucha, and it's snotty. Mm-hmm. Amarillo is yellow, but in Spanish. Oh. Hold on. I'm gonna yell about Amarillo. Hey, it's kind of yellowy. Of placenta? Yeah. That's a similar idea. It's not the most appetizing. Amarillo. There are some L's in there. Amarillo. Amarillo. Y'all. Welcome to America. I'm so sorry. Well, I know these are like not supposed to be called Vallejo paints, but I definitely call these Vallejo. Tortillas. Yummy. Tortillas. Lamp, did you die? Well, you're a piece of shit. Alright, cool. Enjoy darkness. Hey, I got the color right. Probably use a little bit of white. Quesadillas. Quesadillas. I want to say like quesadillas now. Vallejo is pronounced Vallejo? I think so. I'm told it is. You're gonna go to bed? Okay, Fabian. This is loud for you, sorry. Get some rest if you can. If not, I will see you in a few hours. Anyway, if you want me to say your products right, sponsor me. There you go. Me tasting Marmite is called... Look, I tried it. It's just, you know, it was a little rough. And Marsh, and I think Zave have sent me a few recipes where either Vegemite or Marmite is used. Basically, it's like an umami enhancer. But I'm too chicken shit right now to try it, because food's expensive and I don't want to just, you know, I don't want to waste it. Oh, you... mm-hmm. Technically, I think a lot of us sponsor you. That's true. Yeah, but I'm not trying to, like, you know, I'm not, like... How do I mispronounce your name? How would I mispronounce Xenosaga? We'll pretend I mispronounce your name and I'm like, sub to me and I'll say your name right. That's basically what I'm doing to Vallejo. So throw it in the bin. No thank you. I still have a whole thing. I'm good. I'm good for now. Zeno instead of Zeno? Yeah, but like, I feel like either one... I feel like that's not much of a difference. You get some sleep, take care. Okay, Daryl, get some rest. I will see you later. Have crazy, interesting dreams. Fingers don't like Marmite because it doesn't have high fructose corn syrup in it. I mean, that doesn't apply to me since I don't generally eat things that have that either. There you go. This is gonna dry too dark. Oh, my poor brush. Meow, 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 meow. You should have called back a missed client call within 30 minutes. Nope. Big nope on that one. Oh, you get overtime? Okay. Well, that's better then. Hold on. The guy's kind of a diva, so he thought somebody should talk. Hold on, I'm gonna see this Marmite. Yep. I really liked it. Yeah, that was really... Yep. I remember now. It was so good. Yummy. Everyone should try it. It's an experience. I'm sure if not eaten straight off of a spoon and used in a recipe, you know, it can be harnessed for the powers of good. But like it's the equivalent of just like getting better than bouillon and then just like eating a spoon of it and being like, yeah, you know, powerful. The legend says she still tastes it to this day every once in a while, just whew. Anyway, I'm sorry it's so dark-ish. These lights are dying. I bought new ones, and they should be coming in soon. I love Lucy when she's eating Vitamina. Yes! I love that episode as a kid. I loved I Love Lucy. Who am I painting? This is, what is it? Ash on Lowell. It's a streamer. This is her like little VTuber avatar thingy. This was a redemption for Leonidas. So I gotta finish her up. I gotta finish up Zave. And OJ, and then I have emotes I gotta work on. Redemption emotes. Also, OJ, you need to, like, tell me what you want. I know you wanted greed, and you had made decisions, but I need, like, the culmination of what you want. With references, and then I can make that for you. And then I have, the free stuff for people will be cleared, and hopefully I'll be taking on real commissions for money. I also still have Virtual Virgo's earrings to work on. I haven't forgotten. That's just a whole different like skill set, and I gotta take the time to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Oh, sorry. I used to watch I Love Lucy whenever you take a day off from school. I would watch it and I think it was like Nick at Night at my grandparents' house. So they'd show all like the old shows. I Love Lucy, I Dream of Jeannie, like Get Smart, Green Acres, Lucy Show, Mary Tyler Moore, Dick Van Dyke, all that stuff. I'm trying to remember if there's any other ones. You liked Happy Days? I liked Happy Days too. Oh shit! Whoa, 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 whoa! No, that's not. OJ, that is not. I'm not. This was not a complaint in the least. Thank you, but no. It's the sexy alert, alright? It's the loot alert. What do you want? Thank you, but that's not what I was saying at all. I'm just like, I'm aware that I have a bunch of stuff that I gotta make for you guys that I want to, like, get done. I have a actual commission, hopefully, in the pipeline. It'll be a long working one if it goes through. Like, because I was like, yeah, you can pay however you want. You can pay over like 7 months. I don't care. And they're like, can I do that? I'm like, yeah, you can pay me this much a month. And after 7 months, I will send you your figure. So I think it's like a 70% chance of it actually working through. I'm just waiting for like certain references and whatnot. And that's it. I was just, you made me nervous. Now I'm rambling. Thank you. Whew, excuse me. Oh, now I'm actually sweating. God damn it. Okay. I'm sorry. Starbits. That's why I'm rambling this time. Also, look, I made more keycaps because I can, and no one can stop me, and I shouldn't be allowed to do this kind of stuff. But look, isn't it cute? There you go. Oh, shiny. Anyway, also, because I'm working on like a little Kirby thing, this is actually on my keyboard, I'll take it off. I have a little star. So you can see that it's very, very shallow, so the light shines through here, like the little square, but a Kirby would be on top of that. Which, if you want to see the disaster of my keyboard, because I keep putting stuff on my keyboard even though I shouldn't, and I'm like, oh yeah, keycaps. Yeah, I don't need these buttons. I could just put shiny things on here. Oh yeah, neat. Oh, this is the 8 button. Now I know. Wow. Anyway, someone should stop me. It should be me, but it's not. Oh, and then I still have my lovely question mark one. It got a little chip though, so I've learned I gotta prime them better. That's my foot. Oh my gosh. I know. Do you have any other fun ones? Just playing with different like resins and glitters and just pigments, you know. This is like a sparkly orange pinky one. My Frankenstein of a keyboard. Yeah, I know. It's fun though. Like this one, I don't know what I was doing. I was just throwing things in there and I was like, yeah, cool. And this one's pretty. Look at these pretty flakes. Oh, so pretty. If you replace the G key with your coin block one, you won't know where the G button is. So, like, usually all my keycaps that I have replaced stuff with are all like, you know, the escape key. That's a very popular one to put crazy keycaps on because it's usually a bit more separated and you can put crazy stuff on there, you know, and you're gonna know that's your escape key. The F keys, I just put colored keycaps on because I never use them and I know what ones are what, you know, but I'm not gonna replace my normal keys because I type by looking at my keys, so, you know. So this is silicone. That's a little flavor. Didn't mean to put that in there with the resin, but you know. Oops. And then I had leftover brown, so I just made a big brown ball. I type like a boomer. It drives Crow nuts, and I'm just like, eh. You know, but it's fun. It's an excuse to play with resin. Did this one cure properly? Yeah. WASD, arrows, enter, escape, and spacebar. Yeah, that makes sense. I have them on escape, the F, like 9 through 12. I have some of my little arrow keys. This one also has silicone in there. Anyway, they're just fun for decoration. Sometimes I make whole sets that are like normal, but you know, themed kind of thing. Oh, do I have anything else amazing I want to show you? I don't think so. Oh, I like this one. This one's cute. Oh, I just love sparkles, so I can't help myself. Also, I actually molded and cast my escape key for my keyboard, so this is the profile of my keyboard. You can tell it if I catch the light right. There you go. Escape! Ta-da! You replace your WASD, they could use a replacement soon? Wow. Alright. Still not painted? What? I'm painting a lot of things. Alright. One would come out cursed with sparkles, adorning their body by virtue of passive exposure? Yes. Maybe not your body, but I'd be like, hey, you want a keycap? And you'd be like, no. And I'm like, well, that's too bad, you're getting one. And I'd throw sparkly keycaps at you. And then maybe like a sparkly just square. And maybe some jewelry you didn't ask for. The person that got the biggest haul ever was Videodrone. I sent him like just a giant bag full of just jewelry and things I cast that I was like, I'm never gonna sell this, but it's neat enough. I just blew my load on him and I just don't have that much anymore. So I hope he appreciates it. But don't drink the water. I'm not gonna drink the paint water. I promise. Yeah, that's why you should pay attention to the whole conversation. I was saying I gave Videodrone a lot of my different pieces of jewelry that I made and was not going to sell. Bum bum. Tomorrow and the next day will be more Mario RPG. I'm assuming I'm pretty far in the game. And then we have to decide what to play next. Put on your mic, that will hopefully be a good luck charm. Yay! Did I send you a gold one? I sent you a gold one, right? Because I think I literally want, yeah, okay. When I was selling those, I called those my good luck bottles. So that was the intent. You knew without even knowing. Chrono Cross? Well, I will, I'll make a list of games. I'll help you guys choose. Pout, I see. Well, I figure I've been gifted a few games too. I can't see, sorry. Slime Rancher. I have the Lost Ember, Subnautica. I have a bunch of games that I can play. So I can play like one game one day and another game the next day. Mix it up. I still have Hollow Knight I want to play. So we'll figure it out. No more time off for me. Slime Rancher about catching slimes. It looked really cute. I would say just look it up. I just looked at it and I was like, that's adorable. I want to catch slimes and do stuff. Here, my brushes are poopy and I think Resident Evil got a demo recently. Is that what everyone's yelling about? Like the really like tall Resident Evil mommy? They're like tall, the tall one. I don't know. I see it on Twitter, and they're like, "Oh, she tall, me happy," and I'm like, "Okay, I don't know what you guys are talking about, but cool." Tall mama. Okay, yeah. Hi, Ansar. How you doing? You're so excited I'm here. Yay! You missed me trying your chocolate. Tall Vamp and Emo Vamp. Okay. Yeah, I tried your chocolate. It was, you know what? I'm so sorry. It was... I expected it to be really, really sweet because it was stevia, but instead, it was not sweet at all. Kind of bitter and really, really salty. Not like salted caramel, add some salt for a little psh flavor. It was like, I'm salty. Give it a crow and let's get his reaction. Oh, he's not in this room. If he comes in, I will. The developers try to discourage people by saying she's 9 feet tall. It did not work. Oh, she really is that tall. That's how people know that. Okay, no, that would not. Are you kidding? That's just encouragement. You're back until further notice? Okay, welcome back. I am slowly painting stuff. He won't trust me. I'll be like, hey, you want some chocolate? And he'll be like, no, I don't really like chocolate. And I'll be like, no, you should have some. And then he'll be like, why? What's wrong with it? I'm telling you. No. Because we're both little shits. He knows how much I like chocolate. Like, he doesn't like nuts, so if I'm like, yeah, it's salted almond, he'll be like, nah, no thanks. If I don't tell him, he'll be like, why aren't you telling me? Hey, no, hey, chat wants you to taste the chocolate. Oh yeah, that'll be perfect. That'll definitely work. No distrust there at all. Also, he knows about the chocolate. I had a whole conversation about the chocolate with him the other day. Because that's the kind of thing he has to suffer through to be with me. You must hear me talk about chocolate. Alright, I need this to dry, so no touchy. You're back with food? What you get? Eat our nuts, Crow. Like, this is disgusting. You can't even handle it. With most guys, I would say yes. With Crow, he would just be like, okay, you're right. Or he'd just kind of shrug and be like, no, I don't care. It doesn't work. It does not work. That kind of stuff does not work with him at all. Chili dogs and tater tots. Hi, Taco Nanas. How you doing? I've been working out and I have no shoulder flexibility. So when I put my arms over my head, like it's really... Like this is a stretch. No, he wants me to say Taco and Anus. I asked him, because that used to be his username. Anyway, I have no shoulder, okay. I have no shoulder flexibility. Ooh. How's my arms doing? Okay. Now I need to cover up the skin. Paint. Muscle flex night. Yes. I almost did this is just me saving these paints. I almost did Ring Fit today for you guys. But then I had to shower and I was like I'm not going to shower and then Ring Fit. The end. That's my story. Oh, ass tacos. That's delicious. That's so good. Oh, thank you. Ring Fit. You ever seen Ring Fit? No, Crow did not give me a ring. Goodness. You'd eat ass and tacos. Just make sure people wash beforehand. Hold on. Today was harvest day. Yeah, pretty much. Also, I redid my hair. Look, see? It's all rebluified. It's this. It is blue. Hold on. We need better music. What is this? How loud is this for you guys? Sure. Alright. So you have this. Where's the button? I got this. Okay. It's like this. This is a little darker because everything's bright. So you slide the little thing here. And then you accept, this is the controller, so you accept everything by pushing in. There you go. So you push in, and then like there's different stuff where like you have to push in, and you got like bow and arrow thing where you do like different pulls, and there's like above stuff, and then like down low stuff, and then like squats, and then you put this against like your abs, and you like hold it for defending. It's a whole adventure thing. Yes, it's a literal ring for fitness. It's actually really nice. It's gotten me moving. It's not like... yeah. It's not like gonna build like big muscles or anything, but it does get you working. You get like a bit of a cardio and aerobic exercise, which is nice. What other, like, and you unlock different exercises and stuff. I just unlocked something. Into the tone zone, yeah. And then like you jog with this, and then like you kind of like do this when you need to like break something, and little air puffs fly out, and then you kind of like pull it apart when you need to like suck something in, and you just like do this if you want your character to like jump. It's a whole thing. And you run with like you do knee ups when you're in the water. It's dumb, but it gets me working out. So anyway, you get this, and then you get a thing you tie around your leg, and then you put the other like controller there so it can tell what you're doing. It seems like an infomercial thing. Well, I'm just saying it's gotten me to move and work out, which is not something I've done in a long time. And it's an adventure game, and it's fun. And it's stupid. And it's worth it if you want to just like get your butt a grooving. So that's all. first dance makes you... Yes, but this one actually makes you do, like, reps and exercises, you know. Not just dancing. If you had a Switch and the fitness stuff was of the same caliber, you'd be unstoppable, really. There you go. Alright, back to the painting. So this is a different color. Her rain jacket thing is... This is a cuter picture. Yellow. Okay. So I need... Yeah, here you go. Oh, sorry, camera. I knocked you over. No, the 3 doesn't. I feel like I haven't slept, but you did. Maybe you slept poopy. Please stay. You should add Nier Automata to the games to play next list. I don't own that. Do I? But it's on my, like, list of things to play. You're awake for what felt like the whole night? Yeah, you probably just slept poopy. That happens. I fell asleep at like 3:30. I slept a little late. About 6 hours, but you feel like you've been up for 30? You probably just need to rest some more. Oops, sorry. Just make sure you go to bed early today. Get some extra sleep. Your body probably just needs it. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with that. You want me to play Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2. I don't even know what that one's on. PS2? Okay. PS2. PS... What was my issue with PlayStation? PlayStation 3 I can't stream from because it has the protected output, right? PS2 is okay? Is PS2 HDMI? Oh my god, what the heck? What? Oh my god. Sorry, I'm dying. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Xena Saga. Okay, I'll go buy it then. Thanks. Oh my god. Thank you so much. You guys are super sweet. Oh my god. Oh. I went to buy Nier Automata like for a Black Friday deal, but they were sold out. And that was my last story of trying to get it. I was like, poop. And then like I think I have it on my list, and it's like on my Amazon list, and I'm like, it's never in stock. So I'll actually look this time. Anyway, thank you so much. What are you looking for? That's a cat lady in lingerie. It is. That is from the Monogatari series, Bakemonogatari, Sunday. What are you looking for? I got rid of Daddy AF because when I was clearing out commands, I had no idea what that was, so I got rid of it. But now I know what it's for, but it's gone. All the videos are age restricted. What gives? It's a little lewd here and there. There is a toothbrushing scene that I will never get out of my mind. That definitely you don't need to ever watch that. But other than that, it's fine. Anyway, the next games I was thinking about. Got me on edge.
Just getting chapstick. Don't worry about me.
Hey, you want to try some chocolate?
Sure, but that sounds suspicious.
No, hold on. Let me just finish painting yellow real quick.
Because you're giving chocolate away. Oh, this is that stuff.
Ah, god damn it. I told you guys!
How... Do you not like it? Is it...
They're like, make Crow try it. I was like, first of all, if I offer chocolate to him, he's gonna be suspicious.
Yeah, she loves
immediately.
chocolate, therefore...
Anyway. And they're like, what? It's not just you? And I'm like, no. Here you go. Oh, get on camera. People want to see your face. Yes. Well, we'll make you big. Hold on, we're big. Big camera.
You big? Like a bird?
Like bird. Okay. I'm gonna laugh if you like it.
It doesn't taste like chocolate.
See? It's not sweet.
No.
At all. It's really salty though, right?
Like, yeah, it's salty and like, I was almost eating like a pretzel. It's salty. No, I don't want it. Everything but the taste was chocolate. Like, it was a texture of chocolate.
Yep.
I'm like, yeah, I'm eating chocolate. But then I was like, well, no, you never get to taste chocolate.
Yeah.
Or it's not sweet, but here's some salt. So it's the texture of chocolate with saltiness as the flavor. Yep. Why would you make this?
We had the same reaction? Yeah. I don't know. I just assumed it was going to be really sweet because it's stevia. But it was completely the opposite. It was just like this weird, salty, bitter, non-chocolate. Like, it's not bad, but it's not what I want. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but why would you eat this?
Yeah, that's the not what I want part.
Why would anyone want this?
I don't know. It's got... I mean, the calories don't even, like...
What is the point of food that tastes like nothing? That's my question.
I don't know.
Alright, the sweet and creamy. Put that back on. Bullshit. This part is bullshit.
Tell Crow he looks dashing today.
Thank you.
From Jack.
Okay. Thanks, Jack. Appreciate it.
Are you want any more? Or,
No, I don't want
salt.
Yeah.
Just like bitter salt?
Just like salt on marshmallow without sweetness. Like it's a different texture to consume salt. That's it.
Yeah.
Those are my final thoughts.
Yeah. It's like disappointing, but not, horrendous or anything.
Well, no, it's nothing.
Well, they're
I feel
comparing this to me
absolutely
trying like
neutral.
Marmite and Vegemite, which
Well, that has flavors.
so it has a lot of flavor. Woo! Okay, well.
Could we even make hot chocolate out of it?
Would you want to? It'd just be salt in a cup.
I don't know. Like,
And then, like, because it's got ground almonds in it, it'd just have gravel on the bottom. It'd just be a cup of disappointment.
I don't know what to do with it then.
Oh, I do. I'm mixing it with the Ghirardelli's caramel chocolate.
So you're ruining other
No,
chocolate?
I'm not. This actually works out because this is so sweet that this salty non-sweetness tempers it.
Okay.
It gets like a nice middle ground.
Well, at least it has a use.
That's what you said. You said put it in hot chocolate. Okay. Anyway. Thank you for trying. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
He leaves, closes the door. He's like, I am done. The sour bears are gone. Those were decent. I devoured those. Those are long gone. Now you're both unhappy. Alright, bye, Floaty. I'll see you later. Anyway, I'm not complaining. I'm not like hot and sour. How could you? I'm just saying, See you later. So, let me do something. The chat is doing a thing. Oh, don't do that. There you go. I'm gonna switch over. I'm just checking something. That should work, right? Hold on. I'm doing this again. Bloop. Bloop. What? Why do you do that, chat? Shit. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Can you guys type some stuff? Hold on, I gotta do it too. Alright. Hold on. You guys are still here. You're still here. You're here. Okay. I fixed chat. Sorry. There we go. Thank you. Perfect. Anyway, I wouldn't discourage from trying this Lily's stevia chocolate, but I do it with, not the highest of hopes. That makes sense? Okay. Oh yeah, so the game's you filing a noise complaint? You didn't tell me about it. You said you were asking for advice on what to do about noisy neighbors. I said just keep calling the cops on them. But tell me. I know, I keep hitting the camera, I don't mean to. If you added a bunch of sugar? Yes. Maybe. No. This camera is a good camera. I talk to them and then to you, and we're like, how loud are they? Well, what are your does your town have noise ordinance laws? You know what I mean? Like, after a certain time, it's time to be quiet? Well, then I would have been like, they're breaking the law. continue. They're breaking the law. They are loud and noisy. You should have been like, well, I'm going to keep calling you. Well, you can move. I'd file a complaint against them too then. Well, Tammy, since it's your last day in chat for the foreseeable future, here are all the fun little characters. You're gonna get frustrated in the variations of your name that you haven't banned yet. Oh my god. You were prepared to play this game for a long time. I was prepared to... I have no problem. I was... Say, if you can't just block all that. I like it. We have the same amount of, like, tenacious spite. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. It's your last day in chat. Oh shit. Mommy is home. Virgin Virgo, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Oh yeah, who was first? Dave was first, but yeah, that's right. Thank you so much. Yes, all hail the Baroness. How you doing? What's going on? Yeah, your twin's here. Anyway, thank you. We're having a very chill day right now where I'm just slowly painting a tiny figure and yelling at you guys, more or less, you know. Anyway, Jack, good luck. Farewell. Don't fight too many kangaroos. What other well wishes can I give you? I'll try not to cry. I'm holding it in. Run from your spiders. Don't fist fight too many, you know, birds and bugs. Be sure to stop by every now and again for your stabbings. Yep, you know. Just a little wave. How does a no social distancing super fiesta at Zave's place sound? Celebrate daily thing. That sounds like fun. Hey Rika, how you doing? I don't know what you're saying. But okay. Is this too loud? No. Another one on my hand. Another one. How am I? I'm doing alright. I have a bit of a cough today. I don't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm just chilling out, you know. Painting. That's about it. How are you? Live in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by kangaroos. You're individually banning every character you send. Yeah, how are you? Yes. You are eh. We'll take it. We don't eat them. Same for a new drum kit so you can stream Clone Hero and chord better drums. How much are drum kits? If you go do some woodworking now, we'll be alright, see you later, Hansar. Enjoy. Don't cut off your hands or fingers. Be safe. Be safe. Thank you for all the goodies. Sorry if it seemed like I was ragging on your chocolate. I wasn't. I was having fun. Meow, 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 meow. Right away, you wouldn't need it? Okay. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to be an ass about it. Just having some fun. Maybe that'll work. Well, I hope you get your drum kit. Continue to share your music on Discord, please. And you can, you can song request it too. That's totally fine. I liked what I heard. Oh, sorry, I'm trying hard not to paint badly. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to... I'll laugh if this chocolate gives me the poops or something. It's so salty, God. Hey! Good timing. Sandra, thank you for the rain. And the host, how you doing? Welcome. How is everybody? How is your stream? Thank you for the shout out, OJ. I appreciate that. Anyway, hi everybody. We're slowly, very slowly today, painting a little figure I made. Ooh. Excuse me. Also, I'm eating some questionable chocolate. Ah. Okay. This is blue. Like the German version of the Tsudera. No, like Sandra. I just can't say it. It's like Die Chandra, and I'm doing it wrong every time, and then I say it wrong, and I say it more wrong, and it's just... It gets so wrong that she was just like, call me Sandra. I was like, okay, I can do that. Yeah, just say it correctly. I even made the Google translator say it for me, and I still can't say it right. I don't know what to do. Alright. Hold on, I'm looking at backpacks. Backpack colors. Light blue. Light-ish. It's just Sandra, but with a tsh in the beginning. Sandra. See? I did it right. Look, it's a meme now, alright? I'm declaring it a meme that I can't say your name right. And it's not out of anything bad, it's just my inability to say words. But thank you for the raid. Every day. Not every day. Every time you, if you... Every time you raid or host me, I'm just gonna say your name one spectacularly weird way. It's gonna be different every time. Just letting you know. Alright? It's gonna be like, D. Tasandara. Thanks for the raid. Blue. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Anyway, thank you. If you're not running off, how was your stream? What you working on? Blue. Strange. Okay. Tsunade. Genre. Sometimes you can't say words. You just have to accept it. Is this the right blue? You have to go to bed now? You're doing some silicone modes and casting stuff and a little sculpting. Sounds more productive than it was. Okay. No worries. Thank you for the raid. If you have any... Well, I don't know how much molding and casting you do, but if you ever need any, like, help or have any questions, I do enough that I can probably help. And if you are better than me, then ignore my offer. Says she's German roots now, she's Croatian, she's American roots. Look, I said I'm... my mom's half German. My progress. Your two favorite snacks are biscuits and chocolate-covered raisins. You are the only person who answered my question. Gosh, you probably need help with everything. Well, I'm just... like, I didn't mean to come off as like, hey, if you need help, let me know. But like, if you do need some help or you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I'm not saying I can help you, but I'm saying I might be able to. So feel free to ask. That's all. You forgot about that. Start soon? Yeah, I was gonna do it at 7 o'clock. If you left for your shower and forgot? No worries. It's just I do it to see how many people look at my title and then answer the question. Hey, how are you doing, Progress? Have you gotten to rest at all? Also, earlier when I was talking about the stream of this character is associated with, I wasn't like insulting or anything. I was just saying like the experience I have is opening the stream, confirming it was her, being like, yes, okay, looking at the model, and then closing it. I was like, I have acquired the information I need. The end. God damn it. You come here to verbally abuse your friends. Yeah, I know. You had to leave work at 3:30 today, which was super rad. I don't imagine... Whoa, what is this? This is Marsh. Justice makes up a day. March, thank you for the 36 months in a row. You are the champion. You have the most longest sub streak of anyone here. Also, thank you. How you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your two favorite snacks are nutty bars and tempura seaweed chips. Ooh, that second one sounds interesting. So some people read the title. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to do art. Cinnamon sugar donuts and Doritos plus salsa. Doritos? What kind? What flavor Doritos? You dip Doritos in salsa? What? You just got off of work? I don't know what... I mean, we have salsa. It's, you know, stuff you dip, like, Tostitos in. Doritos are flavored. Usually it's Cool Ranch and nacho cheese. Tostitos, corn chips. It's a brand. We dip corn chips in salsa. What are Mexican Doritos? Okay. Do, do, do. I'll clean that up. You're hungry? Get something delicious to eat, Marsh. They're broken? I mean, we're American, so we're a little broken. My favorite snacks right now are cheese doodles, the puffy kind. I don't actually eat them. I just get a giant bag and I lick the cheese off of them and discard the corpses. No, those don't count, Riku. And just chocolate of some sort. You're pooped? Okay, Marsh. Drive safe, please. The legs are... She has red boots, bluish leggings. Mexicana is like a mildly spicy flavor falvor with like taco seasoning, Mexican spice on it. Okay. They do not count. Those are not. That's not the kind of snack I'm talking about. Unless you're literally eating people, which also you should not be doing. Do not consume human beings. Okay. You don't do snacks other than just fruit? That counts. Fruit's delicious. Are you kidding me? If you give me a bowl of raspberries, I will devour those like just a raspberry maniac. Or strawberries. Or like tangerines, you know, those like sweet ones. Or peaches. Watermelon. Oh my god. I like summertime. There's a lot of delicious fruit. in season. Sorry. Oh, also, okay, so for games I was thinking about playing, I haven't played Earthbound. I wanted to continue with Hollow Knight eventually, but I was trying to think of RPGs, so I've never played Earthbound. So I was gonna mention that. I just got the fun for Nier, so I'll put that on the list. And I completely just forgot all the other games I was gonna mention. I'm sorry. Meow 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 meow. And then I have a bunch of chill games I can play that aren't RPG related. Also, I have the Mario whatever, Bowser's Fury thing preloaded on my Switch. So I will play that when it comes out because I like Mario games and I haven't played that one. And some of you like it when I play Mario games. Most of you don't, but that's okay. You're all good masochists, right? Hell yeah, Masochist Champion. You're 100% sadist. Okay, well, you know, I can't please everybody. So those are my warnings. That's it. You haven't been able to renew your titles this year? It hasn't even been a year, actually. Your inability to please everyone pleases you. Oh, I win in the end. Yay. Alright. I'm gonna let this dry for a minute, and then we're gonna layer on the rest of the color. Let all that dry, clean the edges, then go back to doing this. Basically, I'm laying out flat colors on here, and then once that's kind of, you know, then I can start doing a little shading here and there. If you don't like sweet stuff, people usually can't get over the fact that you do not like chocolate. Like, you would eat, but you never buy it. It would only accept it from someone if you felt rude to saying no. I mean, I've noticed that a lot of guys don't like chocolate. I don't know why, it's just not something they enjoy that much. Which is great, because I love chocolate. Everyone gives you a look. Are they all women? Because we all assume everybody loves chocolate. Yeah, I don't know, a lot of my guy friends are, you know, are just kind of like, you know, chocolate. I'm like, oh, okay. The one chocolate you did enjoy is Meiji Choc in Japan. You went to Japan? That's cool. No, I'm not saying. Yes, chocolate's for girls only. None for you. Mm-mm. Cravings for it every now and then? Oh yeah, chocolate with a glass of spicy V8? Oh my god, I don't like V8. That must be something though. Yes, you did Japan. Is cold you liked. Nice. You like chips better than chocolate, but you don't dislike chocolate. Yeah, see, I'm not. Let me rephrase. I didn't not like guys hate chocolate. I just see a lot of guys who are just like meh about chocolate. They're like, yeah, it's all right, and I'm like, no, it is the nectar of the gods. It's so good. That's all. From Discord? Oh yeah, true. Look, I don't have the best memory, and my brain is processing paint and colors right now, so. Also, I have a headache, so there's part of me is just like, should I take aspirin? I don't know. Hot ramen and beer is like $10. Now, the issue with ramen is it's usually pork-based, and I don't like pork. Take aspirin? I probably will. I already took some earlier today. I just don't want to not overdose, but go crazy on aspirin. I've had a headache today, and I had a headache all day yesterday. That's why I felt really crappy yesterday. I think it's something to do with my sinuses, so just give me a minute. I'll paint this. I'll take 2 good old aspirins. Can't substitute pork fat. Like, a lot of the base broth is, you know, pork is used as, like, the flavor and the base of the whole thing. No, if they don't use that, they use, like, you know, like beef ramen or chicken ramen, yeah. It just seems like pork is a very favored meat in Japan. And I don't like it. I have a white Christmas, but COVID ruined everything. Jack running amok in NA. If he sounds very Australian, people would love him. We'd all be like, oh my gosh, say more words. And he'd be like, might? And we'd be all like, wow! And then we'd ask stupid questions like, are you guys really upside down? And how big are your spiders? And then he'd say something really Australian, and we'd all be like, wow! Australians! That would probably be the reaction. And people, yeah, we were like, no! Look at him being all Australian, so cool! Yeah, that would be the reaction. You do talk pretty stereotypically? Oh, people would love that. After, yeah, they might ask if you're actually exaggerating. Not Crocodile Dundee, but like, you do say good day, mate. Yes, people would love that. We here in America think accents are just the neatest thing. Please say more things. I use anecdotes and swear. Okay, I was like, seer? I don't know. Oh, and the first look you get when you call someone a cunt, that would have been just beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna take an aspirin. I'll be back in a minute. Well, I don't feel that bad. Well, now you know. Okie dokie. I will tell you sooner. Ooh. See an episode of Jack's life now. And totally forget where you are and be like, what? Yes, that would be amazing. I'm hungry. So I'm gonna make a taco. Well, you should stream though. So I don't know how to entertain you guys. The button. I'm gonna make some food, so I'm gonna be gone for a few minutes. So play a game of this.
I basically just got done. Yeah. Basically, I've just been reading up on stuff. So. Know what I'm talking about when people ask questions.
What a consonant for you. I'm hungry. I'm sorry. I'm hungry, so we're having a taco break. Ugh. Yawning and hunger don't go together. Why not? Okay, well, you guys suck. I tried to entertain you. Yeah, I'll be back.
Yes.
What do you mean you still?
Well, that's how you take the equipment.
It could have been in the elaborate rooms.
That's true. Good idea. You got me, babe. You fooled me, if that's the case.
I'm just saying.
That's how you take it to the other room. And then you shower shortly after. Are you still streaming?
Yeah, I'm just hungry. I have a headache and I'm hungry, so I'm like, great.
Did you eat anything yet?
Yeah. Well, I know.
Well, I really ask my leaves. Ever do.
What more do you want me to do?
Oh, I'm sure your property.
Yeah, so what more do you want me to do?
Oh man, good thing I got this. Lay right down, babe.
Yes, aren't you glad? Come on, it's so good that You're hearing domestic violence. No, we were yelling in celebration. Okay. Anyway, sorry, I have to have a taco break. Spaghetti tacos? No, they're just tacos. A lot of sour cream. It's meat, cheese, sour cream. I might go heavy on the sour cream. They're tasty, I'm just telling you. I used to hate sour cream. I love it now. It's weird. Aioli better than sour cream on tacos? Depends on the aioli. You know. First of all, OJ, do you like sour cream? Second of all, my grandfather did that. He just ate sour cream with a spoon. It was super weird. But you actually have to go back out a bobtail now. Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. No? Okay, that's fine. I don't understand how sour cream is correlated to, like, being Mexican. I would think... I mean, isn't, like, the stereotype racist thing, like, beans? Isn't that? I thought that was beans, not sour cream. Can you say thank you to the person who gifted you a sub? Of course. Some type of off-road vehicle, probably. They use sour cream as toppings a lot. True, but I don't know. Oh, shit. Lova Lobster, thank you for gifting a sub to Too Cold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for paying forward the gift. That's really sweet. Sorry, we're having a quick taco break because I got very hungry. Hey, thank you so much. Is this some ominous music for lunch break? There you go. Never apologize for tacos. Thank you. There you go. Oh, so good. That hit the spot. I feel better now. Ah, tacos and root beer. Oh, so good. Okay. Back to work. To be fair, my tacos are pretty plain. It's meat, cheese, and sour cream. Avocado if I have it. Do you like avocado? Avocado is very expensive. But that's like just that good green buttery shit. It's so good. Oh. Avocado is, again, something that I didn't like that I suddenly just started liking. Alright, this won't be seen, but I'll still make it at least a little cleaner. Yeah, like this stuff not gonna really be seen, but that's okay. Bum, bum, bum. Just live in California where it's slightly cheaper. I mean, I usually grab them when they're on sale, but... Outside of lettuce and tomato and maybe beans, there isn't more to put on a taco. I mean, you can get weird and fancy, but, you know, like red onion and... I don't know. I watch a lot of food shows. They throw crazy stuff in there. Sauces. But... I'm not a fan of just straight up tomato. I like tomato sauce, but just raw tomatoes, no. And I don't really like lettuce that much. And beans make me fart. So, meat, cheese, sour cream, avocados. Anyway, I just make a big batch of taco meat. And then just keep all the fixins around, and we just have tacos for dinner, or lunch, or breakfast, or whatever. For as long as the oops, this is mixed up. So, for as long as we have the taco supplies, essentially. I feel like white got mixed into this. I mean, it's okay. Same with the burritos, but I like tacos a little more because I like the crunchy. Cheese makes you fart. No, well, yeah. If you're lactose intolerant, you gotta use lactose-free cheese or take your lactose pills. You know? I love cheese, so... Let me get this clear. Caramelized onions and roasted peppers are good for fajitas? Yes. Caramelized onions are delicious. Roasted peppers, also delicious. Cheese is so broad a category. What kinds of cheese do I like? I don't get to try a lot of cheeses, because cheese is expensive. But I like, for hard cheeses, I like Parmesan, Romano. Hold on. For cheese, I'll just like eat, like just a block. I like Cabot's like Vermont sharp cheddar cheese. That's delicious. So I like cheddar, sharp cheddar. I like Gouda. I like mozzarella. I don't like Swiss. I love feta cheese, if it's good feta cheese. Bad feta cheese just tastes kind of like disappointment. I'll put feta cheese on just popcorn and anything. It's so good. I like ricotta. I like goat cheese. I like blue cheese. That has to be good too. Otherwise, it's like this just bitter metallic disappointment. I don't know if this counts, but pepper jack cheese. That's a good snacking cheese. You cut that up into like little nice thin slices, and then you get some potato chips. And then you dust the potato chips with onion powder, just a little bit, and some extra salt, and then you just eat it together. Oh, it's so simple, it's so good. I don't like Cheese Whiz. I like overpriced smelly cheeses. I had like this sheep cheese that was like, I don't know, it cost $11 for just this little piece that I got. It kind of smelled like a barn, but it tasted really good. I don't like brie at all. I don't like Swiss. Provolone I only like if it's mixed with stuff. Like if it's a meal that says it has provolone on it, I'm okay with it. But just by itself, I'm like, not my thing. That's the extent of my cheese trying and knowledge. Pepper jack grilled cheese is one of your faves. It's so good. That's your poor name, Metallic Tasting Disappointment. Oh, la, la, la. To make the stinky ass cheese that people from there love and bring it home. Your cousin calls it stinky pata feet cheese. Sometimes stinky cheese is really good. Is there any other cheese I miss? Like, I'm basically open to trying it. If I haven't tried it, I'll try it and see how I like it. Cora doesn't like cheese though, so if I try cheese, it's not too often because it's just for me and I don't go through cheese as much as I used to. Now, a person who loves cheese is my mom. I once bought her a 5-pound block of like Cabot's cheddar cheese or something like that. You know, some good cheese. And she ate it in like 3 days. That's a lot of cheese. And now you'd be willing, but you still suffer, just in a different way. Hang out here while I work on this. You said the lactose pills don't work for you? You know, this yellow's stupid. I'm changing yellows. Oh shit! I have to turn it on. Hold on, Antros. I forgot. Just give me a minute. There we go. Yeah, log in with Nightbot. Thanks. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Nightbot. They're not Nightbot. Okay, there you go. Song requests are enabled. Hold on. Are you borked? Don't be borked. There you go. Okay, the video wasn't working. Alright, song requests are open. If you're a sub, it's !SR space YouTube link. Thank you. There you go. Working. Okay. As always, don't request anything that's not, Twitch safe. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. And if it doesn't take, just do it again. Maybe that's sometimes slow. Antros, did you get your song in there? Oh, you did. This is you. Okay, answered my question. Okay. So what should I cook on Sunday? Anyone have any suggestions? There's probably a 100% chance I won't listen to them, but if you want to give suggestions anyway, feel free. Lasagna. Crow doesn't like lasagna. This is food for Crow, so cheese and garlic kind of need to be minimal. Nope, don't like cheese. Cheese? I don't know why you're saying cheeve. I don't know what cheeves are. Cheese? Nashville hot chicken. Tater tot casserole. How's the farting going? How's the farting going? Fabulous. How are you doing, Meadow Shores? Alright, let me clarify. He's trying to eat healthier, less carby. So... Oh. I got you now. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I have like a nasal thing going on today. Hence the headache. So he needs like less carbs. It's been a little tough trying to figure out what to feed him. Tater tot casserole sounds really good though. I'm gonna put that on the list. I'm gonna look it up and see what's in there. Maybe I'll make it for me. Boop. Just needs protein. Steak with veg, fried green beans, asparagus, broccolini, and wilted baby spinach. I could do that. I don't think he likes asparagus though. Shit, I'd eat that. That's a meal for me. Mostly I'm trying to like see if any of you guys give me some good ideas, you know? That's it. All the meals. Steak. Kebabs? Oh, he likes these lemon chicken kebabs that I make in the oven. I could probably do that again. That's not a bad idea. Please make me kebabs, please, and thank you. Yes, you get me the ingredients, I will assemble the food. That is how that works. Yellow is such a not pigmented color. Oop. So I figure I'll make myself what I've normally been making these last few weeks, which is burger. I'll make myself some burger and rice. A little butter, oil, garlic, salt. Once they're in there, put a tiny splash of water in. Once the water boils off, keep tossing the veg, and then when you're ready to serve, throw the baby spinach leaves on top. Toss the salt, then remove from pan before spinach burns. Get some nice browning on the veg too. Give a different flavor from boiled steamed veggies. Yeah, you're right. If you don't want carbs, go for a Japanese diet. Half their diet is rice, though. You didn't like kebabs as a kid, but you love them now. Get some rice and tzatziki sauce and gobble gobble. What we make is... it's very simple. It's like this lemon chicken kebab with red and green bell peppers and some onion, and you just marinate the chicken for a bit and then skewer it all up and then cook it in the oven. And then he de-kebabs it and eats it. Simple but good. Oh, Milsure, sorry. If you want song requests, you gotta do it through the channel points. Carb-free Japanese food that's not rice or noodles or sashimi? I don't know. I mean, rice I've been making as is carb because it's rice. It's tasty, you know what I mean? Oh, there you go. Yeah, the criteria for food is tough because it's hopefully not too expensive. Something I can make for the week. Not high in carbs or cheese or garlic. Don't blame me. Okay. Zucchini noodles? That's something I've been meaning to try to do again because he seems to think zucchini is okay, so the only time I've ever made zucchini noodles was at my friend's, and she has this like a spiralizer that spiralizes the zucchini. Greek food's really good for those restrictions. I'm not familiar on a lot of Greek food stuff.
Okay.
Yo. Oh.
You asked me to put this somewhere.
Thank you. I'll move my stuff in a sec. Hold on. I just gotta finish brushing this. Meat, steamed cabbage, broccoli, peas, and corn. Not so bad. Managed to romance your cyberpunk crush, so life is good. But you're about to run out of weed, so life is about to be bad again. We'll go get some more. Ooh, just looking at your tacos. You like Greek food, right?
What?
You like Greek food?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Impossible quiche if eggs and cheese are okay? Oh yeah, well, quiche is just a big egg thing, right? It's like eggs, veg, and cheese on top. You can put whatever you want in it. Chicken, tomato, onions, bacon. Okay, I'll look up quiche. It's not a bad idea. I'll write it down so I don't forget. There you go. What it is today? Good question. Tuesday. Yes, today is Tuesday. You want to bake some cookies, but you shouldn't, because you bake cookies, you have to eat them, and that's not healthy. Yeah, so do you just subside on, like, bread and cookies? Make sure you get as much liquid out of the tomatoes and stuff, though, because otherwise you can get runny. It doesn't hold together well. Okay. Yes, it's cold. Yes, it is cold here. Yes. Pea and ham soup, minestrone, pumpkin, lentil. I have lentils. I should look up lentil soup. Lentils are good for you. They have fiber. Lentil soup. Oh. There we go. Pea and ham. I mean, I'll look it up. I don't know if I could make it. I would have no idea if it tastes good or not, because I would not taste it. Do you like minestrone? Do you?
What?
Do you like minestrone?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. There you go. Resto's on a carb-only diet? Yeah. Pretty much. Tuna patties? What are in tuna patties besides tuna? We have tuna that he got that he hasn't eaten. He does not like beef stroganoff. I like it. He does not like it. Boop. Check out tuna patties. I'm almost alarmed at how helpful you're being. Ow. You like foods? Oh, do you, OJ? Just give me a second. I've never heard of tuna patties. This is all new to me. Hold on. Tuna, eggs, lemon, a little bit of cheese, panko, it's not a big deal, celery, onion, garlic, herbs, salt, yoink. Thank you. See, this is a safe bet because if he doesn't like it, I know I'll probably like it. Sweet potatoes. I do make sweet potatoes. I just kind of bake them up on little on a sheet tray, and like I'll make Cajun flavored sweet potatoes. He likes those, and they're good for you. Dude, I don't know if they have that much less carb. It's more like they're just really good for you. They have like a ton of some vitamin in them.
Potassium.
Potassium.
Vitamin P.
It's got that vitamin P you crave.
Mm-hmm. It's those P cravings.
So. And those make good like little snacks throughout the day, you know? Potassium is K? Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't know that. You could do stir-fried cauliflower rice. I made a stir-fry yesterday. Big ass bowl of it. And it's a whole bunch of broccoli, carrots, red and green bell peppers, and bean sprouts, and chicken. And then he's got a bowl of rice he can add it to. He is a rice fiend, so I just tell him to take it easy on the rice, you know, don't go crazy. Because that is his carb, essentially. So that works out pretty well, which is nice. Get some bamboo shoots in there for that ultra... Bamboo shoots. Are those fiber? Those are good for fiber? Oh. Okay, I didn't think of that. I have a can of bamboo shoots. Bamboo something. I use it for hot and sour soup for him. So, and they're very cheap, which is nice. Baby corn goes good in... Baby corn. If I added more corn, I'd take away a little bit of the sweetness of the sauce, because corn could get pretty sweet. But that's a good idea, too. I'll eat corn, so... Good idea. Cauliflower rice opens up so many possibilities. Baby corn is not sweet. Sweet corn is sweet. It would make sense. Okay. I just know, like, sometimes... Like, I'll buy a bunch of carrots. Or, like, a bunch of carrots. Because the recipe's like, you need, like, 2 carrots. I'm like, whatever, I'm gonna throw 4 in there. And suddenly it's a bit sweeter than I need it to be, you know? So, it's a small, little crunch. Basically, I just go over and I get whatever's canned that's not, like, poop. When it comes to corn. But I never made stir-fry from scratch before. So I did that last week. And I was like, how is it? Tell me. He's like, it's good. I'm like, okay. We will add it to the list. So now I can play around and see what I can, like what I can get away with adding vegetable-wise and still have it taste, good. You know? Basically, I'm trying to sneak in vegetables for us. For me, canned poop is no good. No canned? Okay. Like for me, I make, like, I call them burgers. I'm like, burgers! Because I basically make, like, meatloaf in a way, or meatballs. It's burger meat with a little bit of panko, an egg or two, depending on how much meat I have. And then I take vegetables I have. Yeah, fresh grown poop only. So far it's been broccoli, carrots, and onions. I'll cook the onion, or fry it, and I'll parboil the carrot and broccoli, and then I'll food process them into a paste, and then I mix that in with my burgers too. That way, like a kid, you know, you're sneaking in your vegetables. I sneak in my vegetables in my burgers. So they kind of taste like meatloaf, veggie burger kind of things. It sounds horrible. It's actually really good though. I'm like, this is not bad, you know? Put a little seasoning on there. Chili con carne is a good one. And you keep the veggies into. You can get 4 bean mix and some frozen peas carrots. Okay, I'm gonna. Let me just copy this one down too. See, it's hard asking him because he doesn't know what he likes. I'm like, what do you like? He's like, oh. I'm like, well, that doesn't help me. How am I supposed to feed you if you don't tell me? You guys call it chili. Oh, yeah. So for chili for him, I'll use turkey meat. Like ground turkey meat. I'll fry that up. And then kidney beans and black beans. And what else do I throw in there? Some bell peppers. We like bell peppers in this household, so. Chili to you means chili peppers. And capsicum is your bell peppers, since you all make it more confusing than you need to be. Look. Weird flex, but okay. Hi, Skippy, how you doing? Look, bell peppers, chili peppers. It's easy. Just know what we're talking about, okay? Yeah. My thingy. You're still shiny hunting? Does getting a shiny do anything besides be, you know, rare? I'm not very up on the shiny Pokemon stuff. Also, song requests are on for subs, so !SR space YouTube link. If you're not a sub, there's a channel point redemption. Do it up. But see, this is why it's a little tough to try to plan out foods that aren't the same every week. Because cheese is a no-go, pretty much. Garlicky things have to be ungarlicified. We're trying to stay low on the carbs. Not like absolutely no carbs, but you know, carb-heavy stuff is kind of not what we're doing. It's pretty and sparkles when comes out of battle. Okay. Ooh, it's loud, sorry. Ghost in the Shell. It's just cool and mildly tricky to get. Okay. You saw shiny the other day, second shiny you've ever seen playing Pokemon. It was a trainer battle. I got a shiny. Just randomly. It was like a shiny something. I was like, neat. That was it. You didn't know for months? You killed the first shiny you ever saw? What do you mean you killed the first shiny? What a quote after that. And you haven't seen one since. That was the only shiny I ever got. It's like a shiny sheep something. I don't even know. I was like, oh neat. Cool. I heard these were rare. You know? Yeah, Nightbot, she's good with the quotes. She works hard. No, I don't remember. I'd have to bust out my game and figure it out. I'm probably completely wrong. I know it was shiny though. And I know I posted about it on Facebook, because, you know, I have Facebook memories pop up now. It popped up recently, and I was like, oh, I caught a shiny something. Neat. Things die all the time in really brutal ways? In the manga? Jesus. I did not know that. Alright. Happy face. Happy face. I will color the eyes. That is a terrifying emote. But to the death. Wow. Sounds like the start of a Yu-Gi-Oh manga. I know, like, nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh. I mean, that's the only thing I know. But that's a meme and everybody knows that. The shadow games used to be mental games that would send people insane. Oh. Well, that doesn't sound very kid-friendly. Who are we painting? This is a stream redemption from Leonidas of a streamer called Ash on LOL. This is her avatar. So we're painting that. Look familiar? That's who it is. Her head is... This has to be Jack. Her head is a little separated at the moment, but we'll fix it up. So yeah, that's her, Oh, thank you, OJ. That's her head. Here's her body. I've been basically kind of laying the flats down. I did a little shading on her face. It's a little hard to tell because the lighting in here is a little atrocious. Sorry. Well, you don't have to take my word for it. Anyway, now I'm gonna do her eyes. And then probably block out the rest of the color here. This is supposed to be green. She thinks she knows me. Turns out she do know me. 'Cause deep down we are the same person. What? You have less tits and thoughtiness. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Anyway, yeah, this is what we're working on. If you want to see any of the other stuff I've been working on, I gotta move my chocolate. Excuse me. You do boobies. You do have boobies? Jack would be a thought if single. It'd be a big old hoe. That's okay, Jack. Oh, it fell over. Ta-da! So this is... I literally just like lightly super glued this body in, so if it looks wobbly, it's because it is. Anyway. Obviously this can only be so strong of a magnet. But yeah, so I made this. Oh, this is the base. I hope that's okay, OJ. It's just kind of like rough grass. You know what I mean? So yeah, body's a little... But yeah, pretty pleased with him. Now you want chocolate? Yeah, paint palette plate combo. We'll multitask. Looks okay. Yahoo! Get some chocolate. Do you like chocolate? I was talking about how guys are kind of like meh about chocolate. You know, they're kind of like, yeah, it's alright. My eating... Shh. You're not supposed to know about my eating paint. Yeah, I got some, see? God damn it. Guys in there like, yeah, chocolate's alright. Meh. I think you all try to tend to be too macho. Alright? And secretly you love chocolate, you just don't want to admit to it. It's okay. You can have your secret love affair of chocolate. Oh yeah, I got some great chocolate. It tastes like salt and bitterness. Alright. In honor of Jack, because I realized this was really quiet. Sorry, here you go. I'm saving it. Your music has been saved. You and your Donkey Kong Australianness will live on forever. Hey, I'm sorry to stream super chill today. It's a lot of painting. You know. It is what it is. He's immortalized. So I can pretend you're here, yeah. And occasionally I'll just have an Australian man yell out Tammy at me. No! Let's work it down. You like chocolate? Who doesn't like chocolate? Thank you, Bizarro Ham. Wow, this is so cool. Looks so silly. Why is there chocolate smudge prints on this face? Shh. That's part of the charm, okay? Rasso, you don't like any food. You love chocolate, OJ? Okay, alright. You're not even made some mystery that. I'm just saying. These guys in there just meh with chocolateness. Alright. Happy eyeballs? Oh, I zoomed out. Zoom in. We're born with a messed up brain. That's okay. It's alright, Rasto. What color are her eyes? No, the disordered. Pica or pica when you eat, like, say, couch foam and gravel and your dead husband's ashes. Stuff like that, you know? Purple lavender? Yeah, I have this. So I was just like, what is this? Interesting. You don't like hating food? I know, but I'm trying to make you feel better. The greatest hits of your addiction. I saw a show on it, and someone would just like dip her finger in and eat her dead husband's ashes because that's just what she did. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we'll do a medium bluish. Oh, my addiction, that's right. I saw someone who was addicted to, his pool floaty toys. Like, big ones, like in the form of dragons and like, octopi and stuff. He was addicted to them. And he slept with them? Anyway, it was alarming. It was very alarming. You got pre-approved for your first car loan? Congrats! You gonna get a car? Swear to God, Jack. Yes, crazy stuff like that. Anyway. In case you didn't know that was a thing, it is. No, why? That's unnecessary. You're so sick of driving your mom's convertible in the winter. You poor thing. Stuck driving a car you don't have to pay for that's fancy in a convertible. No, I get you. About two old ladies that are all about one yellow and the other pink colored things. It's... Look, if you want to go on a trip... Watch it. It's very interesting. I'll just put it that way. Very interesting. There was the typical ones like woman addicted to plastic surgery and she had like triple, double, ultra X boobs and they're like out to here. Alright, let's... That is the dullest blue I ever did see. Who's in a relationship with a certain model of plane. I don't... There's a guy addicted to eating light bulbs. Yeah, that's the weird stuff. Sketchy off the books plastic surgeons and the Balkans to get the really disgusting implants. Yeah, like for the crazy shit, you really need to get to like the shady places. Yeah. I'd say I'm not judging, but I kind of am. You hear hungry is big, big on fake tits, like for women having them or like surgery doing it. Yes, okay, both. Gotcha. This is not quite the color I'm going for. Thank you, guys. Thanks. Look, if your plastic surgeon saying, like, don't do the thing, probably don't do the thing, because all they want to do is make money off of you, and if they're saying no, then probably don't do it. Also, congrats again, Aries. I hope you get a nice car. Like, what kind of car are you gonna get? Okay. I need my big eyeballs. Eyeball. They have these implants that are like pump in and expand to terrifying sizes. Where do they get the extra skin to cover it all? I think they don't. I think that's part of the issue is like the skin can actually, I don't know, not tear, but like it very, very thin. That makes sense? Like, I find that kind of stuff fascinating. Because it's horrible. And I would never do it. And yet, I want to know, like, if people are doing it, I want to see it. Because I find it fascinating in a horrible, horrible way. Tell me your plan, you're like, no. Have you ever tried lettuce cup tacos burritos? No. It's not a bad idea, though. Or Moroccan lab salad. I don't know if they like coleslaw. Let me write this stuff down. Boop. I don't know if he likes lamb. I'll have to find out. Thai beef salad. I don't even know what that is. Birria tacos. That I sort of know. From the few things I've seen of it, it looks like a fair amount of prep. Roast chicken and vegetable? Yes, I do that. I showed on how easy it was to make gravy out of like roast chicken and vegetables and all the juices and stuff, and I was like, ta-da! Now you have gravy. He was like, oh. I'm like, yeah, it's pretty easy. It's like thin strips of steak over a salad with Asian flavors and fresh chili. Yoink. More things to look up. Let's see, copy this. He does not like anything seafood, except like tuna. No seafood at all. I love seafood. Caesar salad without croutons is the most unhealthy salad. He actually, he makes his own salad. And it's... hold on. It'll be mixed baby greens. It's like dragons, right? Mixed baby greens. We'll get like a can of corn, some peas, green bell pepper, carrots, celery, like these dry roasted edamame. I added that, that's good. Sunflower seeds, olives. And then he adds dressing when he wants to eat it. It's hefty. And then I usually roast some chicken breast, so you can just throw that on top too. So. You're trying, you leave and be all helpful and nice the last day and give a mixed feel, but yeah, no, it's confusing. I'm like, oh, I don't... I was like, Jack's leaving. Oh. Yeah. It is very helpful though. Wait, hold on a sec. Ugh. How greasy am I? I'm kind of greasy. There we go. Where's your echo? She's a little slow today. Okay. Dragons has an echo lady. What does that mean? I don't understand. She was reading the Twitch comments out while he was playing. Oh, weird but kind of neat. One second. So let me do the other line. Zoop. Who did this? Yeah, it was okay. Is this the I know this. He did such a good job on this trailer music. I see that. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. You're getting all sides. Bad spelling and grammar included. This is so good. You tried requesting K-pop, but it was against Twitch's TOS for inappropriate section. No, it was. Shut up. Wow, spoilers? What? Shh. His keyboard be clacky? Yeah, it's always clacky. Sorry. He's working on his blog post that he's worked on for like 3 years. One day I'll see him again. Oh yeah, the big one. You can't wait to see his PhD sneakers. That's all he does. He works, I stream, he slacks off, and then he streams, and then he blogs, and then he goes to bed. This is hard to work to. Who did this? Dragons, of course you did. Ah, you found the yellow lines I added. Some action lines. No. God damn it, this. You saw the new stuff? Well, I added the Pog Mag. Sorry, I hold my breath when I paint. I found those lines in a different channel and I was like, someone wanted that. I forgot who. So I added it. I was like, sure, whatever. Here you go. You love it? It gives everything some action. Come on. I thought that was great. She's got eyeballs now. I give her a little in the middle, and she's all good. Sorry, you see my references. See? Action. Yes. I think it's great. But all the pauses are uncomfortably long. God damn this. See? It's perfect. Spread the news. Occasionally I go through my BTTV emotes and I'm like, okay, let's clear some out. What do I got? What should I get rid of? And I look at them like, none of these. These are all good. And then I see nodders and I'm like, I haven't done it yet. It's gonna happen though. Appreciate your nodders while you got it. Just letting you know. Also the rat one. That one's gonna go too eventually. I'm just letting you know. When you leave Five with Jack. No. I do not like. I do not. Every single. God damn. Hi, Congo Jack. How you doing? Yes, we've got some big art. Doing a little... Grandma got a rave. Grandma got a rave in the grave. Raving, grandma got a rave. My grandma got a rave in the grave. Rave in the grave. Rave in the grave. Rave in the grave. I want a great rave in the grave. Boss just walked in and gave you a leaving card and cupcakes. Aww. Sounds like all the millennials I ever know. My grandma got a rave. My grandma got a rave in the grave. No, Dragons is not... I don't know who requested that. I assumed it's Dragons. I've actually heard that song before. All on my own. She just went live? Ooh. No, I'm such a hipster. Marsh. I'm just pulling an eyebrow everywhere. Hey Fox, how you doing? You have chicken bacon ranch, Sammy? Aww. How's everyone? I am relaxing, listen to music, I have a headache all day, The aspirin didn't help. So that's not pleasant, but I'll survive. But other than that, I'm doing good. Did you miss Kerbos? I mean, I could show you some. Hold on. 1 second, please. I was like, is this too husky? Okay. Headaches and migraines? No migraines, just headaches. It's like up here. So I think it's not like a really bad one. It's nasty yesterday, but it's not pleasant. If I hadn't just taken a whole week off, I'd probably been like, I'm not streaming today, I don't feel great. But I'm trying not to be such a weenie. There you go. It's not glossed, so you can't see how, like... Yeah, no weenies on stream, sorry. So this is gloriously kind of like... It's very see-through-ish. It just doesn't show on camera that well. So I played with this. Du hast mich. And then I made these two because I was playing with different pigments. These are not as see-through. They're kind of like satiny. This has like some darker pigment flakes in there and then some like straight up. They look black, but they're like, there you go. They look like black flecks, but they're actually like purple-blue like flakes. But I want to see how they look. Yeah, this one's a bit bubbly. But I usually fill those in with UV resin. I was playing with colors and seeing like how certain pigments reacted. I'm really like focused in, so the focal range is only so far. What? This camera's amazing. I'm like pushing it, like I'm like it won't focus if it's that close. But yeah, this was a fun one. Yeah, I was thinking Sprite Kerbo, right? I was like refreshing drink in the summer kind of thing. So, I used very few bubbles this time, not too bad. Your brain when I zoom in. There you go. So, yeah, song request is on. Have at it. So I have that. I know who did this one. Fresca Kirby, yeah, kind of like that too. You know what I mean? I saw him, and like I said, I keep putting the light on him to show that kind of like he is, you know, very there's a lot of clear in here, so you can kind of not see through, but you know, he's not very opaque. I just think of like something refreshing. Little baby Kerbo keycap is in here. Cats are loose. I wonder if I can show him. Cats. Give me a second, please. Anyway, how is everybody? I know I asked most of you, but if anyone wants to tell me, feel free. And we're working on Ash on Lowell. A little face. Gotta add more smile down here. Alright, this is the other Kerbo stuff. Give me a minute, please. Oh, yeah. Roxanne. Yeah, this is barely formed. Alright. I'm gonna pop this out and then I'm gonna put it back, so give me a sec. A squishy, sleepy Kerbo. Let's go put a hat on him too. Kind of had them hanging out on like a little star. Obviously he's squished down because he's napping. So it's something like that. And then it's gonna sculpt an additional like little sleepy hat for extra. Yeah, see, smushy. Just please get back in your mold, thank you. Yeah. Yes, I have. If you didn't know, I added yelling lines to BTTV, so now you may exuberantly yell stuff. The speed lines. There you go. Whatever. Just solidify. Alright, I go back to painting. See? I'm telling you, I found the gem of a BTTV emote, alright? See? It's so good. I remember I tried to add PogMag a long time ago, and they were like, no, the quality is too low, when they had to manually accept all the emotes. No, they don't, so I snuck it in there. It's quiet. Yeah. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Come on, late. Good thing I'm replacing this. Roxanne, you don't have to put on that. That's reads for money. You don't care if it is wrong or if it is right. Roxanne. Roxanne, you don't have to sell your butt to do the knife. to save me. Oh, I was like, I heard something. What's going on? Shut up, Wesley. Still your mind. Thank you for the 17 months and constantly farting on my face. Thank you, thank you. But seriously, thank you. How you doing? What's up? Leave me when I say. Alright, see you later, Fox. You have a good night, okay? No problem. Oh, it's the. Oh, they're saying things. Okay. Hey, thank you still. How you doing? What's going on? I'm gonna whisper now. I gotta make little lines. It's not here. Where's Zave? Zave is doing what Zaves in the wild do. And that is unknowable. Unknowable things. That's better. Why does my heart cry? Feelings I can't hide. Be glad, Mags. I have to keep 2 subs to keep this bit up. Thanks. This light keeps falling further and further down, sorry. Well, I appreciate it. Alright? $2.50 might not seem like, or $5 might not seem like a lot to you, but it is to me. Because I get $2.50. You know what I could do with that? Art. I buy art stuff. That's nice. And then I do more art things. It's cool. Alright. She got little red cheeky things over here. So we're gonna do this. The Numa Numa song? Is this why this? Oh my god. This is the Numa Numa song? Alright. It is a little, yes, it is. Just slowly, like, Numa, Numa, there we go. Like you're just waltz, you know. You need to talk about emote profile pic for the new thing your group is doing. You want a shitty doodle? Is that what we were asking for? You prefer this version? It's a nice little waltz. What would you like? You know my guarantee is shit, so... Alright, this looks bad. An awesome shitty doodle. Well, if you want to add yourself to the... Do you want to add yourself to the queue of, poopy doodles? Because then all you have to do is DM me and I'll, I need to get on doing those again, so... Just DM me what you want. The usual thing. If you don't remember what it is, it's, exclamation point, sub for emote, and I'll give you all the info. Also, you know what subs do? They let me buy new paintbrushes, and you might be like, wow, that's stupid, but no, that's actually really, really helpful. So thank you. Alright? If you want to know what your hard-earned money's going to, allowing me better paintbrushes. Hallelujah. Okay. Thanks, Rest. Good paintbrushes are expensive, yes. And like, if you buy shitty ones, they go like that. And like, you get used to the paintbrush and you're like, okay, I got, like, this is how it feels, how it works. And then it dies, and you're like, well, I would just waste a lot of time learning how to use this paintbrush, and now it's dead. So... It is, actually. So... Leonidas redeemed this. There you go. And I've been working on painting her slowly on stream. Pretty much kind of did her face. I need to do a little more shading here and there. And then I'm gonna... I have to, oof, bulk color this 2 areas, and then it's just some shading. That's a Streamlabs redemption if you ever want to check it out. They're not open right now because these take a while. But, yeah. Hello. So. Yeah, I eat all my old paintbrushes. There's, actually, if you want to know what I do with my old paintbrushes, this is not a paintbrush. This is a makeup brush that I never use. I use old paintbrushes that I can't use for anything else. Either to, if they're in decent quality, something like this. This is decent quality, not for painting, but just in general. I use this for brushing alcohol or Vaseline on the clay to smooth it out. And then when this degrades to, like, this point, alright, that's when I, use these brushes to spread silicone onto whatever I'm molding. So I make sure, like, the thing has a layer, so I'm just like... And then I just use these until they die. Oh! Oh! Thank you, OJ! No, you do know when I talk about this stuff, I'm just, like, telling you, like, well, what are you gonna do with this stuff? It's like, no, I use them. I get art supplies and, like, paintbrushes. So you are helping me. Thank you. Also, thank you, OJ. I feel so bad. I'm sorry. Thank you. Oh, wait, no. When did I put a whetstone on my wish list? When I thought it was cool. Oh, but that's cool. I don't need to put on my wish list, alright? Maybe thank you. Ah! But I'm gonna have to, not have to, but I want to get a few new paintbrushes soon because I'm not very nice to mine. I beat them up pretty, like this. This was a good paintbrush. It died though. I forget why I updated it. I think Leonidas yelled at me and I was like, yeah, I'll just update it, sure, whatever. No. I don't need a whetstone. I was just like, oh, that's kind of neat. Hold on a second. You guys are distracting me. What did I put on here? Oh yeah, okay, so I forgot I had the syringes on there. I don't need those. Let me move those to unsorted. I thought I was gonna need those because I got these instead. So if I have colored resin, I can put it in here and then I can just like dip it out into places. So I found the solution. Yes, yeah, thank you. Yeah, I figured the safety goggles were probably good just to have. Well, just some paints. Like, none of this is super necessary. It's just kind of neat stuff. You know what I mean? Oh, see that pressure pot? That's what I'm saving up for. The carving wax is for me to play around with, because I've never used carving wax. I have no idea what it's like. It's just another material to play with, essentially. So most of the stuff, none of this is really necessary. Like, the putty would be nice, glasses or the goggles make sense. I'm going through this real quick. Yeah, this pressure pot is what I'm saving up for. It's really expensive, but it's already been made into a pressure pot, so I don't have to do anything. And it's, stronger. It's a stronger, like, not material, but it's, like, thicker, so hopefully it doesn't explode. Oh, I don't need this. I got my Dragon Ball manga. Yay. Yeah, and the rest of the stuff is just stuff. Yeah, nothing crazy. Preferably one that is rated for gases. Yeah, probably. I do what I can, though. It's in the middle of winter, so, you know. Can't open a window. How should I have the pot for it now? That's not the right button. I'm not telling you. I'm not. I almost was an idiot and told you. I'm not telling you. No. No, 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 no. 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 Yes, I have tree fitty. Ooh. Oh my god. No, I didn't answer. I didn't answer this time. Look at this. Oh, you guys. There it is. You know. Buy things for the art. Thank you guys. Thank you, Leonidas. Thank you, OJ. I will. So I basically just, when I have extra money, I shuffle it into my Amazon. I'm like, I'm gonna buy a gift card, and I just put it there, and I'm like, okay. And this what I did. What do you want me to do? That's my wish list. I got a bunch of other stuff like on different lists, but they're silly, ridiculous things. I didn't give him an answer. I thought I won. Thank you guys. Fuck! I just threw a button on it. What are you doing? Oh my god. Marge, what are you doing? No, guys, no. Thank you. I'm gonna do my math. Oh my god. god, hold on. Alright, I can't, I'm trying to do math. Okay, you guys are fine. You're great. No more. You're good. You got it. I've been saving up. I'm good. I got the rest. It's totally fine. Thank you. Oh my god. No. I'm good. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Okay, I will. I'm not. Actually, you guys hit, like, the exact amount. Very oddly. I just did the math. I'm like, that's perfect. Wow. Thank you. I'm sweaty because you guys are just... Now I have goosebumps. Like, what are you doing to me? That actually... Let me make sure I did that right. Yeah. That's... You just put down Lee and it worked out. It did, actually. Yes. So thank you. Hold on, I gotta cough some more. Also, Tendora, I saw your message. The cough is, I'm allergic to, like, air or something. I don't use resin that much. Like, I'll do a few hours, like, once a month, and then I'm done. So. I've had this cough for, like, 3 years. Yeah, Leonidas got me, like, Subnautica. He bought me the Lost Embers. Freaking, just, every time I open Steam, it's like, you have a gift. I'm like, I do? Thank you? Anyway, thank you guys. I'm gonna go back to painting before everything dries. I'm getting a little alarmed about this stuff over here. Oh yeah, no, you didn't get me Subnautica. You remind me I have it. And in my mind, I credited you to getting me it because I would never have even known I had it if you weren't like, hey, you have Subnautica? And I was like, I don't know. No. And I looked and I was like, yes. That's how my like brain works. Yeah. Sorry. Dude, take the credit if you want. It's fine. I'm very young. Oh my god. Thank you. Well, that'll cover any, like, tubes and shit. Whenever you get something, you always miss one thing. And you're like, oh, I gotta get a connector and a tube. You guys are amazing. I'm gonna buy some paintbrushes too. Oh! Oh. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I have a compressor, actually. It's a loud farty thing in the other room. Oh, thank you. I have nothing to offer. You want some keycaps? Thank you. I know what you mean. I do. I know. Alright? I do know. Trust me. I know. I'm getting reprimanded. I know. I deserve it. This is my reprimanded face. It should be elite now. Oh, I get it. Total tantrum. Okay. Alright. Okay. Anyway, thank you guys. Excuse me. Well, shit. I don't know what to do now. You guys are too nice to me. I don't know how to give back. Your two favorite sex toys, keep trying. Alright, you're the second person who read the title and actually answered it. Sorry, that's okay. I gotta paint JoJo. If I paint him without sanding him, look at this. The amount of sanding. Oh, you guys can't see. This would be a long time project because this entire thing would has to be sanded. See what I mean? That would be a slow little thing I work on here and there. Ooh. Which I'm willing to do. Probably need filler. Yes. The only filler I know that you can spread on this Tamiya putty. It's gray and it smells like poop. At least I have them. That took 20 hours? Oh my god. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, thank you guys. I'm just gonna... shade? I don't speak English anymore. It's not like you sat there crafting it. Well, I don't know, maybe you did. There it is. The animated version is the first results that come to YouTube. Boom. Mercy Skulls was great. Anyway, thank you again, guys. The first one did fail, though. You had to redo it, but it failed early? Okay. You want to send me a box of goodies? I can send you a box of... I keep sending all you guys stuff that I have, like, made and left over. I'm running out of things. You want some chocolate? It tastes like salt and disappointment. Do you like some of that? Mmm. How's that sound? Yes, I send you my junk. I do. You know what they say, get a wife, lose a life, but she'd be nice. You like her little... Okay, good. That's a fair trade-off. Yeah, Hansar sent the sparkles back to me. Hold on. Oh, it's so far away. See, look at this. I sent them some shiny ass, like, tarp. I was like, here you go. The only thing you need to deserve are the streams. I'm trying my best to keep on them. And I was gonna be like, my new thing for a stream is to, you know, do it. Wow, I'm gonna show up for stream. But that's what I'm trying to do. That was the same box, was it? I didn't even notice. Doesn't look. I call them speed lines. They work so the emphasis lines. Oh, into your hand. Oh man. Alright. Okay, I know what I'm doing after stream. Bed brush. How am I using the bed brush? What do we donate to anyway? Pressure pot. Pressure pot. I make you guys keycaps, but like Hansaru, you don't have a fancy keyboard. OJ won't tell me what kind of Pokemon to sculpt. No one else has any ideas. Hold on, please. Yeah, that's fine. Let me just open them up and then save them. Coffee. Okay. I got you. Keycap necklaces? What? Sculptable Torb. Perfect. I'm giving out keycaps. Why didn't you know about this? No, I was just saying, like, to give back. Like, I have a little thing of just keycaps. I was just playing with resin to see how, like, it colorizes and how it, you know, obviously cherry. You know. This was the thing I'm trying to figure out to do, so I can do a little, sell some keycaps in my store and whatnot. I like this one. It's nice and shiny. But, like, none of you guys are like, oh, I want one. And I'd be like, okay, here. I will send it to you. Of course, I don't know what profile this is. Your W is a dark blue sparkly on a white keyboard. Is it my— oh no. Here. Is it the right height? I can send this to you. Look. Here you go. This is white and it sparkles. Ooh. How much might just shipping? Shipping's like $4. Anyway. But see, no, the issue is I need to learn more about, like, keycap stuff. You know, like, this is higher than, say, like this. This is the escape button of just some profile. I'm not familiar with this shit. You know? Check DMs. I'll have everything covering Discord, sorry. Are you kidding me? Well, you know, it looks like it looks like it's the right height at least, right? Is it at least the right height? Oh no. It's the right height. Okay, look, I got 1 out of 2. Okay. Hold on. Marish. Oh no. Hold on. I'll send you a goddamn. Look. Find all the white ones I have. Alright. just gonna throw shit everywhere. Yeah, Dragons was a repeat. What? Kirby eating drinking keycaps? Yes. I did. I can't believe that's freaking hilarious. Alright, Jack, hold on a second. Alright, Marsh. These are all lighter. This one probably... One on your middle finger knuckle. This one? Alright. But there's also this one, because this is also... Okay. I'll throw in this one too, because it's sparkly. Alright? Making sure they're cured. Alright, let me VIP Jack real quick. Vipo. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to do like 5 things at once. There you go. He's spending all those points. Hi. Alright, this is from Marsh. Thank you for the good vibes. Oh my gosh. Alright, Marsh. Who's meowing at me? I can't. Oh my god. Look at all these useless points you have. They're not useless! You can get stuff with them, you just don't use them. Alright. It's useless. Your only regret is never finding out how much questions cost. Mystery of the universe. I'm sorry. We gotta skip. That was a skip. Oh, there you go. Anyway, OJ, if you want any keycaps I made, let me know. They're, you know. They're colorful. That song is an abomination. I say, okay, that's fine. Alright, Marsh, I'll send you a keycap. Your 2 keycaps when I get the chance, okay? Excuse me. Do you want a big brown ball too? Bonus? Check out your diamond. Well, just assume that if you want keycaps, just simple stuff, I have them available. I'll just send them to you. No worries. Alright. I realized what time it was. We're just drunk right now. So, good question. Oh, I already did that. Give you price for what? What? I'm still learning keycap stuff. Now they have a pressure pot, I can do them properly. I mean, I got ordered pressure pot, but you know. I'll probably finish painting her tonight. Turbo. Do this. I have no control over that. Yeah. Tomorrow we'll be playing Super Mario RPG. I forgot every single voice I have for every character I've done. I'm sorry. I kind of remember Bowser's though. There you go. It's as loud as it goes. I will try. Okay, that helps. My first impression, it's actually not, I'm not like, yeah, it's just, it's not what I expected it to be. It was completely the opposite of what I expected it to be, actually. I expected it to be overly sweet, and it's not sweet at all. Which is really weird for chocolate. What I need for Emo Doodle? You wanted greed, right? Smug? Was it smug greed? I need to know which greed, and then give me like some kind of smug face to base it off of. That's all. Basically, I need to just be like, where is OJ in my DMs? I'll click it and be like, ah, that's what I need. Check. Also, this is done. I'm gonna need you a Tabby Tech emote. What even would that be? Your face? That's not smug. You kind of look like judging. Like, so judgy your hair just started sticking up. Need an emote bait. I'll make emotes, it's fine. You're super excited. Alright. I like this song, but well, I can wait till it's over. I got it in the stream. So we didn't get a whole lot done, but we got some things done. Which was this. She's looking pretty good. Gotta just clean her up. You can see that I gotta add the shadows and then kind of do some blending. She should be done by probably tomorrow. That's some hat kid with this. I meant for you to talk after the stream. Oh, sorry. This is a streamer's avatar, Ash on Lowell. No, that's okay. I didn't know who it was either. This is not impressed? Yes. I would say that's a good, yeah, that's a good description. Yeah. So I don't know the streamer, but she's a popular streamer, I guess, and has a little avatar, and this is it. It is the end. Here we close this. Gotta turn this off. If I press this again, does it do the stuff out? Ah, yes. She's a sweet Aussie streamer. Like I said, I just kind of peeked in, was like, okay, and then started working on it. In extreme 2 songs? I know, but I already pushed it 8 minutes longer than I normally should. The Harbinger of having fun someday. I'm sorry. I'll be on tomorrow. Camera, did I turn you off? I did. Enjoy your brush. Thank you guys. Part of me is like, think about that later. Don't think about it now. You will start sweating again. Thank you guys. That's very, very sweet. You know you had a headache? You powered through because you're awesome? Powered through. Because I did. Thank you. I tried. Alright, thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for the super awesome support. I'm gonna order that probably in an hour. Knowing me. Exactly. I don't know what to say. It was really nice. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for letting me take a week off. Sorry, I was very sad and just feeling like poop, and I was really, really exhausted for some reason. I was just so tired. I couldn't sleep. Anyway, it's a horrible thing. It's not pleasant. I'm all better now. Okay, you're off to die now. Yes, everyone say goodbye to Jack. He is gone forever. He will no longer be here. Mostly, probably. Say your farewells. No feeling like poop? At most, you could feel like 5%. Yeah, I'll even take 15% poop, but after that, you know, no more. I don't want more poop. Yes, I'm feeling better. Anyway, goodbye, Jack. Fare thee well. Good luck in the land of Australia and everything. Thank you for the nothing. Anyway, I'll be on tomorrow. It'll be Mario RPG. Yes, around 4 or 5 my time, Central. Probably around 4:30. It's usually when I strive for. And yeah, surprise midnight streams. Anyway, I think that's it. I think that's everything. OJ had a person he wanted us to raid. Apparently I had Jack's name stuck there, so let me actually put the real person I'm supposed to raid. There you go. Nope. That's still, no, hold on. It's still Jack. We're still going to raid Jack. There you go. There we go. Yeah. Alright. I think we're good. Alright, anyway, thank you for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for the super uber kind support. I don't know what to do about it. Thank you. And I hope you guys have a good night or a good day, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow, okay? Bye! Where's the button? There it is.